Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully we're back and ready to rock here. Again, I don't know if our internet can handle all the streams that we're doing. I think that's part of the problem. But internet disconnected on me. We're back. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'm working with what I got here. And there was a filler live in the chat. Again, it is going to close out the completer. John Jungworth closed us out. Get my music going again here. Maybe. All right. John Jungworth took a bundle as well. Appreciate you hopping in, John. Again, John, you do get an underdog box. I'll get some more for the table. Again, these 5 I reserved for this filler. There's some more on the table here for you to choose from. And I got 10 back here. John Jungworth, whenever you have back on. And 1 through 10 from that stack. John Jungworth. Let me know which underdog you would like. Again, comes with your bundle. Is the stream fixed here, guys, or are we still dropping frames? And if we are still dropping frames, this is going to be a hot mess tonight. You guys let me know if the stream's all right. Box number 5 for John Jungworth. Appreciate you, John. Let me get you in your breaks here, brother. Give me 1 second here. Seems fine. All right, John. Again, you guys let me know if it says I was dropping frames here a few seconds ago. So I just want to make sure we are good to go. Honestly, I don't think our internet. We buy the best internet we can physically buy. We've got 3 different platforms going, so I think maybe our internet can't keep up with it. Number 5 for John Jungworth. Good luck, John. Where is my Sharpie? Sharpie over here. Okay, guys, we do have 2 down, 8 left in that filler to close out the completer. Box number 5 for John Jungworth. Good luck, John. Emmanuel Quickly on the autograph. That is an SGC 1010 rookie auto. Emmanuel Quickly. For John Jungworth. There you go, John. Again, guys, filler is live in the chat. We have 2 down, 8 left on the filler. 2 down, 8 left. Again, to close out the completer. And grab your teams here. Just 8 left in the Clearly FOTL case. Dan wants a couple spots. Good luck to you, Dan. One on the deck of bird, down to 12 left in that break, I believe. About 11 left. Forgot to mark down John's spot. And 186.25 as well. And good luck to you, Dan. 2 down, 8 left in the filler, guys. It is 95 per. And you can take 2 for 180, top 5, get an underdog box, 6 through 10. Get a completer spot. What's up, Ron? What's Ron hopping into? He wants his Giants right here. Good luck to you, Ron. And guys, double entries till 8:15 into the giveaway. Getting double entries till 8:15. We have 2 down, 8 left on the filler, guys, to close out the completer. And this filler closes the completer. Top 5 get an underdog, and 6 through 10 get a completer spot. Hop on in. Let's close this thing out. You got it, John. Appreciate you, brother. Again, guys, we have 4 left in the filler for the completer. I was like, we'll see you in a bit, John. That's Ibby Muhammad hopping into the filler. Appreciate you, Ibby. 3 left in the filler. 3 left, 3 left. What'd he do, Feeney? What did Bob do last night? Three left in this filler, guys. 3 left, 3 left. John Jungworth good on his filler spots. Appreciate you there, John. Again, guys, just 3 left. 3 left, 3 left in this filler, and we are full on the completer. Again, double entries into tonight's giveaway till 8:15. Ibby is good on his filler spot. Appreciate you, Ibby. Andy for 2 more in the filler. Appreciate you, Andy. Guys, we got 1 left in the filler. 1 left, 1 left. Knicks and Yankees. 1 left in this filler, everybody. 1 left, 1 left. Again, grab. I think there's still some bundle deals available on the website. Again, bundle deal gets you a guaranteed underdog box. And it gets you into 12 breaks. And it gets you 50 entries into the giveaway if you grab before 8:15. Again, orders before 8:15, guys. Double entries. Tyler Miller closing out the filler. I love rivalry weekend in the MLB. And filler is full, guys. Send if you're in. We'll run this filler. We'll run the completer. Again, just 8 spots left in the Clearly FOTL half case. 11 left in the Deca Bird. And 15 left in the Clearly FOTL 2 boxer. Big Guardians fan, Ron. Big Guardians fan. Yes, sir. I've still got my my Indians pullover. I read some report somewhere that they're talking about bringing the logo back, and I'm like, so how are you going to bring the logo back? It's all good, Ron. Like I read a report they're gonna bring back the Indian logo, but keep the name the Guardians, and I was like, well, that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Feeney, I got you, brother. I was like, I still wear I've got a couple old school jerseys and pullovers that I'll still wear out and about. Tyler Miller's good on his filler spot. Appreciate you, Tyler. Again, good luck here, guys. On the filler. Again, top 5 get an underdog. 6 through 10 get a completer spot. And good luck. Dice roll. We are going 7 times. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 underdog boxes. Again, guys, we do rip these in order as they sit on the table. And we have Andy, John Jungworth, Andy again, John again, and Tyler Miller on the underdogs. And into the completer we have Ibby, Andy, John for 2, and Andy for another. And completer is full. Let's rip these underdog boxes, see what we got. First up is for Andy. Good luck, Andy. Good luck. Shohei Ohtani on the 3 times MVP club. And that's the kanji for Andy. John Jungworth up next. How about Joe Burrow, Gem Mint 10. Select Red Prism going to John Jungworth. What's that mean? And then we're going back to Andy for number 3. What we got here out of Inception? 25, Francisco Alvarez on Card Inc. Rookie auto. For those New York Mets. Next up, John Jungworth for another. And then Tyler Miller. I'm going to close out the underdog stack. What do we got here? Purple? Rookie? How about Paul Skeens? That is 95 out of 99 for John Jungworth. John did well on his two. Burrow and Skeens. I think Libby's dated both of them, hasn't she? Tyler Miller for the last. There's another Skeen. Ooh, that's a sick patch there. Major League material on the patch. 10 out of 25. Back-to-back Skeens. Nice one there for Tyler Miller. Nice stack of dogs there for you guys. Whew. All right. Not like you couldn't anyway, because of your shoulder, but it's the yeah, there's the word I'm looking for. All right, guys, let's get this completer set up here. Can appreciate the closeout on the completer. 11 left in the Deca-Bird. I actually have one, Feeney. I found one at a garage sale a couple years ago. I have one. All right. Let me send out push notifications here on this completer, guys. I want to say it's this one. Nope. Don't think it's that one. What about this one? Try this one. Don't think it's that one. We're 0 for 2. What about this one? Nope. Well, it can only be one other one. We went 0 for 4 here. No, maybe it was the first one.
I think it was the third one. I see my name in.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one that was.
Me either.
That's helpful. There it is. We'll do that one. Push notifications going out. Good luck here, guys. Completer dice roll. Going 11 times on the dice. Again, 11 times. Teams first going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11 here, 11 here. Browns up top and the Jets at the bottom. And 11 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Andy up top, John Jungworth at the bottom. Let's sort them out and see who's got what. And there's your squads, everybody. Let's sort them out. All right, and the signature case, signature class case, Rig 8622. Browns for Andy. The Falcons, big squad there for Chris Breedlove. Baltimore Ravens for John Jungworth. Detroit Lions from Matt Wolgemuth. Green Bay Packers for Dan. The Houston Texans going to Dustin Waters. The LA Rams and the signature go to Michael Woodard. The Dolphins going to Andy. And Washington, the Commanders going to John Jungworth. There you go, John. Nice hit, nice hit. And the clearly FOTL case, the Dallas Cowboys going to Andy. The Indianapolis Colts, Michael Woodard. LA Rams going to Andrew Badisher. New England Patriots, Dan doing work. Nice hit there, Dan. Good luck to you. The New Orleans Saints, Ian Burney. The New York Jets for John Jungworth. Pittsburgh Steelers, John Jungworth. And the Seattle Seahawks, Andy. Again, bundle deals going to Jeremy Baker and Dustin Waters. Man, I swear, anytime Jeremy hops in the completer, man, he's hitting bundles. He does work on these completers. Jeremy Baker, Dustin Waters taking down the bundles. Congrats to you both. Let me get these sheets made up. You said what?
Wrong S team. Gotta look for a retired Derek Carr.
You guys grab your spots on the website. Again, until 8:15, it is double entries into the giveaway. I think there's still bundles available on the website. Take a bundle. You're going to get 50 entries into the giveaway. That's insane value. And get those entries into the giveaway. 8:15 cutoff for double entries. And completer is in the books. This is where we're at on the screen, everybody. Can we have 15 left, clearly FOTL, 11 left in the deck of bird, and 7 teams remaining in the clearly FOTL case. Andy takes down Atlanta. Appreciate you hopping in, Andy. Good luck to you, brother. Good luck, good luck. Again, guys, 6 teams left in that break. Something. Yeah, right there. Just started stinging.
One of them skin bugs.
Mm.
You know they eat your dead skin.
Yeah. Probably was a spider. There's a little jumping spider that keeps trying to get me on the damn porch. He was on one of our folding chairs the other day, and so I got up and I let him be. So I see him today, and he's like crawling on the other side of the porch, and I'm like, he's fine. I swear. Like 10 minutes later, I look down. This dude's just like sitting on my armrest. I'm like, dude, he just wants to be friends, man, but I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment.
What's that one spider movie? Where it's like it's animated though, but it's for kids.
That Spiderwick Chronicles?
No.
Charlotte's Web?
No, it's like an actual like animated spider that's like goes around and is friends with other animals. I forget.
That's
what
Charlotte's Web.
No. He's like gray.
That's helpful.
I know.
Very descriptive spider. Stephen Thompson for 186.09. 14 left, clearly FOTL 2 box, 11 left in the deck of bird. What's up, Nick?
Lucas the spider.
No idea. No, I know what Lucas the spider is, man. He started out as like a vine or whatever. Let me look into it, Rob. Let me pull up his video here, brother. Nope, that's my video. It's not helpful. Bob not helping me out here. Thanks, Bob. All right. Rob, you were in last night's giveaway. I see your name on the list, brother. I was like, your name's definitely on the list. I just paused. I can see you right here. You were at 225 when he was scrolling. See if I can't find you on here again, Rob. Damn it, Bob. Stop going so fast. He's not helping me out here. So if it was double entries before 8:15, you should have had 2 entries. It looks like Bob gave you 1. I'll get you into tonight's giveaway, Rob. And apologies, you didn't get your double entries. Gosh dang it. Dude. Well, you should, Ron. Indeed you do, Ron. Indeed you do, indubitably. Tyler Miller wants a bundle deal. And Tyler's taking down his 50 entries. mean, I guess I could just put them in the Excel sheet. It'd be faster, but it's just so much more fun.
That's what I was talking about when I said the beat goes hard, not the actual song, but it worked. Yeah. Beat go hard.
And 13 left, clearly FOTL to Boxer. 10 left in the deck of bird.
I'm about to drop Vladdy in fantasy baseball. He sucks. This Randall O'Hearn dude is better.
I was like, just send me a trade request, man.
I don't even know who's on your team.
Well, you might have to look.
After you just spanked me last week. 2 weeks ago.
I've won like 4 in a row. We're heating up.
Getting hot. I think some of those people just go pick up the pitchers that are starting that day.
Yeah.
And it's like, alright, I get it, but if they all go negative, screwed.
Yeah, I don't do all that, man. I stick with my same pitcher, so I don't want to drop them and lose them.
Same.
I mean, there's a couple guys where it's like, all right, well.
Who's on your bench? What are you doing?
So what?
Jacob Wilson's on your bench?
Well, yeah, I've got Francisco Lindor and Gunnar Henderson. Where do I put him?
Utility for Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah, Schwarber has 18 home runs and he's leading the league.
Never mind.
Can't bench him.
I didn't see that.
Trust me, I don't know where to put him. I know he's a dog, but I have no space.
You should have put him in for Gunnar Henderson. Henderson's only averaging 1.9. Wilson's averaging 3.3. Mistakes were made.
Matt Wolgamuth takes a couple spots. Good luck to you, Matt. Down to 12 left to get here, guys. Clearly FOTL to Boxer. Matt also into 8609 or 8626. My apologies. Which is down to 8 left. The signature class and 1 Boxer. Matt Loudman takes down some spots. Good luck to you, Matt Loudman. Matt. Matt's into the deck on the screen. 9 left in that break, guys. 9 left in Deca. 12 left in clearly FOTL to Boxer. Matt also wants 2 in the Sapphire Early Bird WWE Sapphire. I think that breaks down to like 5 left. Whoops. Sorry about that, Matt. About to put the wrong Matt down, man. Don't think it's out yet. Again, guys, we are down to just the last 6 teams left. Clearly FOTL, half case. Again, 6 left in that break. 9 left in the deck of bird. 12 left, clearly FOTL. You got 2 minutes left to get your double entries in tonight's triple banger giveaway. Again, grab your spots here on the website. We're going to start running some fillers here on the Clearly FOTL half caser. Don't have anybody actively checking out, so that's what we're going to do. Break 86.15. We got Cardinals, we got Ravens. And we'll throw the Titans in there as well, because why not?
Will Levis.
Mayonnaise man. Again, guys, this filler going to take us down to 3 teams left here. Clearly FOTL half caser. And all that's left is going to be the Raiders, the Niners, and the Bucks. And this filler 10 spots, 30 per. Again, top spot gets the Cardinals. Second, the Ravens. Third, the Titans. And clearly FOTL half caser. Brick 8615. And cards are a big squad here, guys. Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't think the Titans have a downtown, but I believe the Ravens and Cardinals do.
I'll go look. Pull it up.
Like, not if I look first.
I'm already there.
I can't.
There's a downtown legend. It's Earl Campbell.
There you go. All of these teams have a downtown.
And a base Will Levis. That's it.
And there we go. But that's a downtown shot. It is a chance. $30 filler here, guys. Top spot gets the Cardinals. Second, the Ravens. Third, the Titans. And this clearly FOTL half caser. Break 8615. Again, just the Raiders, Niners, and Bucks remain. I've got those red packs on the table, guys. It's either a downtown, an uptown, a kaboom, or break spots. Again, those are 300 per. If you want one, let me know in the chat. 12 left, clearly FOTL 2 box, 9 left in the deck of bird. $30 filler here, guys. $30 filler live in the chat. Again, let's close out this clearly FOTL half caser. Just the Raiders, the Niners, and the Bucks remain in this break. 9 left in the deck of bird, 12 left in the clearly FOTL 2 boxer. Again, once we get an open spot, I've got a Bowman Jumbo that's already full. Again, that Sapphire WWE is down to 3 left. 18 left, 2023 Prism Hobby. Signature class, there's 8 left in the first random teamer, 86. 26. After we get this clearly FOTL half case off, I'm going to put up the signature class hobby full case PYT. And grab your spots on the website here, guys. Lots of breaks, extremely close. Hop on in. 14 left motif. 15 left in that Resurgence Delight. We have 13 left in the Bowman Hobby 2 boxer. 11 left in Live Impeccable Golf. Again, grab your teams on the website. Get those entries in. Triple banger giveaway. Got the Weatherhold Auto, you got the Jaden Daniels Red Wave, and you've got the Mercury of Malik Neighbors. Can hop on in here, guys. Hop on in. Filler live in the chat for 3 teams up for grabs in this clearly FOTL half case. Again, grab your teams on the website. Raiders, Niners, and Bucks, and we rip. What's that Ravens do?
The Raiders. We got Crosby and Brock
No,
back.
Ravens have 2 too. They've got Lamar, but then they've got the duos of Lamar and Mark Andrews.
Yeah.
Ed Reed signs on this product. Ed Reed sells for good money.
Who's Tampa?
Again, the Cardinals have downtown Marv. They have downtown duos with Marv and Kyler, and they have an uptown Marv. Cardinals are a big squad in this break here, guys. They're right here in the filler. You can hit them for 30 bucks. And it is 30 per. Top spot gets the Cards. Second gets the Ravens. Third gets the Titans.
49ers got Joe Montana, Brock Purdy, and Devo, and Brock Purdy.
Browns have Vinny Testaverde autographs.
Who?
Vinny Testaverde. Stud, man.
If someone hits that downtown Terry Bradshaw or a Hines Ward or Palomalu autograph, I want it. Who is that? John? John has it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I took the Steelers in the 60 signature.
He had pulled it off the screen to put this clearly FOTL. I mean, I've still got the sheet for it, Brian. Brian, if you wanted, you know, break credit for those spots, or if you wanted to get something else, just let me know. I've already had 2 people drop out of it, so it's really up to you, Brian. So what?
Since you want your steak quesadilla.
Yeah, at some point. Looks like I'll wolf it down out there here in a second.
Forgot the sauce. Sauce costs 20 cents.
I was like, Brian, you could just close out this filler. Obviously, you don't have to do that. I can throw 300 in your break credit account, Brian. Just let me know, brother. Let me know. Again, we still have the paper. I still have the paper for the chatter, but I had 2 guys back out of their 2 spots yesterday or the day before. You got it, Brian. Appreciate you, brother. In your account it goes. Again, Michael DeWolf, Dylan Stump. You guys let me know if you want out too. Still got you guys down. Again, guys, hop on in here. $30 filler live in the chat on this clearly FOTL half caser. I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe I need to make this filler more expensive.
Wow.
I was like, what's that number look like if I add these other? I mean, these other teams are big though. I don't know. I might be able to make it work here. Yeah, we'll try it. I'll just try to close the whole thing out. How about that? I was like, I'm not scared to run a big ass filler. Don't know if I got the legs for it, but I'm certainly gonna try. Let's close out this break, guys. Again, some big teams up for grabs. The Raiders are huge. The Cardinals are huge. The Niners are big. Multiple downtown chases available here, guys. Get ready to drop on this filler. Again, this is 10 spots. It is 105 per. You can take 2 for 200. Top 6 are going to hit draft. Remaining teams. And clearly FOTL half case. You read my mind, Feeney. There's the filler, guys. Again, it is 105 per. You can take 2 for 200. Top 6 are going to hit draft the remaining teams in the clearly FOTL half caser. Again, 10th gets one of the red packs. Gets either a downtown, uptown, kaboom, or break spots in those red packs. $105 filler. Can take 2 for 200. Top 6 hit draft. The remaining teams still Cardinals, Ravens, Raiders, the Niners, Bucks, and Titans left in that break. 10th gets a red pack. Oh, yeah.
I was looking at the radar.
That'll be fine, man. That never actually hits us. We've got the refinery bubble.
Refinery bubble.
Yeah. Further live in the chat here, guys, to close out. Clearly FOTL half case. Again, 105 per. You can take 2 for 200. Top 6 hit draft. The remaining teams, 10th gets a red pack. Which contains either a downtown and uptown, a kaboom, or break spots. Again, drop in the chat on this filler, guys. Drop in the chat on the filler. Again, keep grabbing your spots on the website, guys. Triple banger giveaway. We have 9 left in the Decabird, 12 left in the Clearly FOTL. There are still bundles available on the website. 25 entries into the giveaway and an underdog box. Who took a bundle deal? Wasn't it Tyler Miller? Did I forget to give Tyler Miller his underdog box? You bet your ass I did. Tyler Miller, if you're on, brother, give me a number. What do I got? 1 through 9 up there? 1 through 9. Tyler Miller. Sorry about that, brother. Forgot all about your underdog. And Tyler Miller, let me know if you're still here, brother. And Tyler Miller, give me a number. 1 through 9. Again, guys, grab your spots on the website. Quite a few breaks extremely close. Again, we have 18 left Prism Hobby 23. We have just 3 left in the WWE Chrome Sapphire. 9 left in Prism Deca. Filler live in the chat here, guys. Filler live in the chat. 105 per. Take 2 for 200. Top 6 are going to hit draft. The remaining teams. Clearly FOTL half case or 10th. And gets a red pack. Give this filler a second here. If no love on the filler, we'll scratch it. Figured I'd give it a shot. No love on the filler? Alright. You guys want to scratch this filler? I'm going to put them back on the website here. And grab your teams in this break. Just 6 left in the Clearly FOTL half case. we go, guys. I got a hell of a deal for you. I think Feeney might take me up on this deal. Chris Bovair grabbing some spots on the website. Good luck to you, Chris. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. Good luck, good luck. Okay, Chris wants 2 in Deca. Down to 7 left in the Deca Bird. Chris wants 6 right here. We're down to 6 left in Clearly FOTL. And 5 in 8626 for Chris. Appreciate you having in, brother. Good luck, good luck. Down to 3 left in that break. Signature class 8626. All right, guys, take one of these last 6 teams in the Clearly FOTL half caser. Break 8615. Again, take one of these 6 teams. I'm going to give you a 1 in 15 shot at one of these red packs. And all you got to do, grab one of those last 6 teams in this Clearly FOTL half case. Again, the Clearly FOTL 2-box are down to 6. The Deca Bird down to 7. Grab your teams on the website. Let's close out these breaks. Plug it in, plug it in.
This one's supposed to be the
Who?
Montgomery.
I think. What?
I got one of those cards.
We were doing it.
Kobe Mayo. That's like the last name.
Kobe Mayonnaise. And his sister Patty Mayonnaise. 6 left, guys. Clearly FOTL 2-box. 7 left in the Deca Bird. 6 left. Clearly FOTL half case. Can take one of those last 6 teams that break. Going to give you a shot at a free red pack. And a red pack on the list. Missed on the list. So again, hop on the website here, guys. Hop on in. Hop on in. Double check here. You do have a couple people checking out. Dave Feeney. I knew Feeney would take a crack at it. Appreciate you, Feeney. 5 teams left here, guys. Clearly FOTL half caser. Good luck, Feeney. We're going 6 times. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Down at the bottom there, Feeney. 6 there and 6 there. Appreciate you grabbing a squad. Again, guys, going to leave that deal open for these last 5 teams. Again, grab your spots here in the Clearly half case. And it is FOTL as well. Keep that in mind. FOTL Clearly half case. Again, let's roll. Just 5 teams left there. 7 left in the Deca Bird. 6 left. Clearly FOTL 2-box. And Josh Cox wants one right here. Good luck to you, Josh. 5 left in that break. 5 left. 5 left. Uh, 15 spot, man. Shane Harmon, 3 and 86.26. I believe that closes that out. Again, guys, these full breaks will hit the screen once we get some space. You can grab your spots on the website. You can take your spots in the signature class. I honestly think once we rip this first box, you guys are going to hop all over it. It's a good-looking product. They've been ripping it on Whatnot today. I've seen some of the cards. It looks good. Shane into the giveaway. Again, guys, take one of these last 5 teams. Clearly FOTL half case. Give you a free shot at one of these red packs. But you have Ellis Hobbs.
From the 2005.
Hey man, he was good. He was a dog.
Deion Branch, Rudy Johnson.
Deion Branch was a dog too.
I know.
Rudy Johnson was on the Patriots.
No, I got the Bengals, Patriots,
There we go.
Cowgirls, and Broncos. I think another team that I missed with.
Hey man, that is a dollar card. Right? There is a sale of a base rookie at $1. Somehow there's also a green refractor that also sold for $1, but we're not concerned about that. 3 left here, guys. Clearly, FOTL to Boxer. Appreciate you, Andy. Good luck.
Where's my Blake Coleman?
Dave Feeney wants Arizona. Takes another swing at it. Looking for a red pack. Appreciate you, Feeney. Again for Dave Feeney here. Dice roll. Let's go 7 times on the dice. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Well, Feeney, it paid off for you, brother. 7 there. And 7 right there. That's why we do it. That's why we take that shot. Give me one, Feeney. Good luck. Got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, and 14. He says, bam. He's Emerald now. Bam.
I remember that.
Number 12, he's had his eye on it. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Buffalo Bills.
Well, I'd say that paid off for you, Feeney. Bang! Lamar Jackson on the downtown from Mr. Feeney. We take that all day. Congrats to you, brother.
Let's see, you can fancy fireworks stickers right here.
Mike Wise grabbed some spots. Good luck to you, Mike. Also wants 2 in Deca, down to 5 left. And good luck to you, Mike. And 2 in the Sapphire 8618. From Mike Wise. Again, there's 1 left in that break. Sapphire WWE 8618. Appreciate you hopping in there, Mike. Good luck, good luck. Let's run this clearly FOTL 2-boxer 8609. Again, guys, just 4 teams left. 4 teams remain. And the clearly FOTL half caser. Nope, sure didn't. There's actually 1 left in that break, guys. My count was off by 1. So grab it on the website. 1 left. And the Clearly Donruss FOTL 2-boxer. And one left, one left. Grab it on the website. And clearly Donruss FOTL. There's one left in break 8609. And we rip it. 5 left in the deck of bird. 4 teams left in the clearly FOTL half caser. Need the trash out of this half case. I mean, that's still quite a few spots, Tyler. But yeah, that's probably about the floor on it. Again, guys, just one left in this clearly FOTL. Somebody grab it on the website and we're ripping. One left, one left. Somebody close us out. Also, that red pack deal is off the table on the clearly FOTL half case, just so everyone's aware. I had one to play with. Feeney just hit it. So I'll come up with a different deal to close out that break. I was like, Feeney hit it early. One left here, guys. Clearly FOTL 2-boxer 8609. All we got is the Ravens, the Raiders, the Niners, and the Bucks left in clearly FOTL half caser. And I'll put together a filler. We'll close that thing out with a filler after we rip this clearly FOTL 2-boxer. And there's one left in the break, guys. Somebody hop on, close us out. One left, 8609, closer's magic. And who's grabbing this last spot here, guys? Somebody hop on, close us out, and grab this last spot. Gonna be Feeney Man. Appreciate you, Dave. Not one left, no more. Good luck here, guys. Clearly FOTL 2-boxer break 8609 dice roll. Going 9 times on the dice. Teams first going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 here, 9 here. Steelers up top. And the Ravens at the bottom. And we go 9 times now on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 here, 9 here. Carlos up top. And Stephen Thompson at the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Let's sort them out. Break 8609. Here's your squads. Let's rip it. And good luck. I'm not used to having someone in here, man. Again, Tyler Miller, if you're on, let me know which underdog box you would like. Again, they're right there, 1 through 9. Again, first off the line, got our nice photo sticker on these. box 1.
I put that in that spot.
It's alright. It's not as bad. Bob always puts his Coke right there. I've spilled one of his Cokes or Dr. Peppers just so many times. Good luck, guys. Pack 1. How about Tyrone Tracy to 49. Rookie auto. It's a sweet looking card there for the Giants. 16 out of 49. Tyrone Tracy. Going to, why can I not find him? John Jungwirth. Jonathan Brooks. J.J. McCarthy on the rookies. Nicholas Jamal Chubb. Jalen Wright on the pink. Keon and Xavier Legette. Used his government name, man. Jalen Wright not numbered on the pink. Pink's not numbered. For Miami. I'm so sad he's not back this year.
It's alright, man.
No, it's not. We got Mark Chimura. Jalen Wright, Terrion Arnold. But Chimura wasn't numbered, was it? I don't think so. Base Chimura. Pack don't want to open, that means there's a heater. It's going to be Will Levis, cracked ice to 17. For those Titans, Matt Wolgemuth. Hey, you talk about the Titans, not we smack 1 to 17. Will Shipley, Trey Benson. Braylon Allen to 49 for the New York Jets. Spencer Rattler, Adonai Mitchell. It's going to be so funny if like Rattler wins the starting job this year over Tyler Shuck or whatever his name is. Pink, Xavier Legette, Penix, and Leatu Latu. Maybe these pinks are like the FOTL exclusive or something.
So Taysom Hill's a starting quarterback.
Yeah. He did dominate the Browns, so anything's possible. Brian Urlacher, Xavier Worthy, Spencer Rattler again.
He's winning fantasy this week.
Who's Spencer Rattler?
Yep.
Number 1 pick. Got our cracked ice here. How about Brendan Rice? Nice one there. 14 out of 17 cracked ice auto. We did get bonus auto this box, I believe. Chargers going to Andy. Brendan Rice, it's Jerry's son. Braylon Allen, cracked ice, 2 out of 17. For the Jets, Jason Chronister. Penix and Terrion Arnold. So then they're just regular pinks, Fanny. Cracked ices are to 17, so we recap it. Penix, Braylon to 17. Brennan Rice to 17. Xavier Legette, pink. Penix, Braylon Allen to 49. Levis to 17. Jalen Wright, McCarthy, and Tyrone Tracy to 49. Again, that is the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. First 2 boxes are clearly FOTL in the books. And Tyler Miller, let me know when you're on, brother. Let me know, Tyler Miller. Again, you've got an underdog. Give me number 1 through 9. When you hop on, 4 teams left there, guys. Clearly FOTL, half caser. Gonna get a filler put together for that. Let's get the Sapphire WWE up on the screen.
Just one left.
just one left, guys. One left. WWE Sapphire. 1486 per. Mike Lind would like an underdog box. All good, Tyler. Appreciate you hopping in. First up is Tyler for box 3. You got Mike Lind for box 7. Tyler Miller, box number 3. Good luck, Tyler. That looks sweet. Hi there. Jamar Chase, RPA to 199 for Tyler Miller. There you go, Tyler. Nice card there, no doubt about it. That's a banger. That is the worst feeling in the history of the world. And Mike Lind for box number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box 7 for Mike Lind. Shohei Ohtani, that's a cool card. The Super Shohei Ohtani. That PSA 9 for Mike Lind. There you go, Mike. Again, PSA 9 on the Ohtani. Guys, one spot left. One left in the Sapphire WWE. Dan closes it out. 4 teams left there, guys. Clearly, FOTL. Nah.
It is pretty quiet in here, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty nice.
Once it actually picks up, you'll hear it. But I remember that we were supposed to get that tornado that one time, about a month ago, and like I just kept waiting on it, like waiting to hear it, and I got outside and rain's like going sideways, but it's like not raining hard. It's just like, I'm telling you, it's the bubble. We don't get the weather, man. So I'm push notifications here, guys, on this break. You can appreciate the closeout. Sapphire WWE 8618. Can grab your teams. Just 4 left. Clearly FOTL half caser 8615. Hop on the website. Close out that break. Again, Sapphire WWE 8618 dice roll. We are going 7 times. Letters first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. D up top, I at the bottom. And we're going to go 7 times now on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Matt up top. Dylan Stump at the bottom. And Sapphire WWE, let's sort them out. 8618. Again, there is your letters. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Probably, Dan. That's probably where it's coming from.
Very windy.
And Sapphire WWE, guys. Good luck. See if we can't hit another 101. I think I hit a 101 last time I opened a box of this. A Papradasha, whatever they're called. Good luck. Sapphire WWE, we got orange to 25. Pack 1, sorry, that's gold to 50. I'm colorblind. It's going to be Miles Bourne, 20 out of 50. And Valhalla. Foley, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Nathan Frazier. Again, this does go to the T spot. I guess we'll find out together, Tyler. Javier, Rich Holland, Tiffany Stratton. What's up, Tiffy? Going to John Jungworth. And we got autograph. How about Maxine Dupree for the M spot. Dustin Waters. I don't know. Do they got Hulk Hogan? I don't know either. I don't know if he's on the checklist or not. There's another one for the T spot. This one to 75. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. T spot having a break. John Jungworth. We have Mr. Stone, Ava, Dragon Lee, Wendy Chu. Kevin Nash, Electra Lopez, John Cena, Kalani Jordan.
Hulk Hogan is on here.
Yeah, you got Hulk Hogan chance. We got Green, Naomi, Kit Wilson to 75, Stone Cold, and Alexa Bliss.
Hank Walker. Huskies.
Stone Cold. Going to Mike Wise. Going to do a quick recap here. And WWE Sapphire in the box. We have Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Alexa Bliss, Kit Wilson to 75, John Cena, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Maxine Dupree, Tiffany Stratton, the American Nightmare, and Miles Bourne to 50. That is the break, everybody. WWE Sapphire in the box. Appreciate the fill.
Why is Brett Favre's downtown for clearly on the Jets, not the Packers?
Because they needed a downtown for the Jets, probably.
The money scheming mother.
Little long. I want to put up the signature class random team. I do want to close out this clearly FOTL half case first before we rip this break, though. We got to close out this clearly half case. That way I can get the signature class full case up on the screen.
Doesn't matter where I grab signature from.
Yeah, I'll do it.
This one back. I seen there was a box open over there, and then I seen boxes over here open. I was like, oh no.
All right, 32 names on the signature class. Gonna do have some orders coming in.
There you go.
Calvin Castillo wants the Broncos in 86-22. What's up, Calvin? Good luck to you, brother. Again, guys, just 4 teams left here. Clearly FOTL half case. Let's close out that break. Matty Ice hopping on, taking down the Niners. Good luck, Matty. Good luck. All right, guys, I want to fill her on these last 3 squads. Why not? Double check the website, see if anybody's on. Again, we're filling this clearly FOTL half case before I rip this signature class. That way I can get the next PYT up on the screen. So get ready to drop in this filler, guys. We're closing out this break. These are 3 big teams here, guys. 3 big teams up for grabs. Filler live in the chat here, guys, to close out the Clearly FOTL half caser. It is 40 per. Again, you can take 2 for 75. Top spot gets the Raiders, second the Bucks, third the Ravens. It fills the break and we rip. We're going to sit here on this filler for a second again. This break goes next. Let's send out push notifications here, guys. We're closing out this Clearly FOTL half caser, 86.15 if it kills me. Push notifications going out now. Gonna hop on in this filler, everybody. 40 per, 2 for 75. Top spot the Raiders, second the Bucks, and third the Ravens. Dropping the chat on this filler. Let's roll. Fills the break. Not at that price, Tyler. Not at that price, they don't. Updated filler live in the chat. Getting 70 per, you can take 2 for 135. Top spot the Raiders, second the Bucks, third the Ravens. Again, 10th gets a red pack. Tyler Miller breaking the ice on the filler. 1 down, 9 left here. And guys, to close out the break, 1 down, 9 left. $70 filler. You can take 2 for $135. Top spot getting the Raiders. Second the Bucks. Third the Ravens. 10th gets one of those red packs. Again, in those guys, downtowns, uptowns, kabooms, or break spots. One down, 9 left on the filler. And let's roll here, guys. Top spot gets the Raiders. Second the Bucks. Third the Ravens. 10th gets a red pack. Again, guys, fills the break and we rip. 1 down, 9 left. Again, this break goes next. Drop in the chat. Let's close out the filler. Tyler's good on his filler spot. Appreciate you, Tyler. Good luck. Feeney for 2. That's a sweet card. Appreciate you, Feeney. Good luck. Three down, 7 left on this filler, guys. 3 down, 7 left. Woody for 2. Five down, 5 left on the filler to close out this clearly FOTL. Five left here, guys. 5 left in the filler. 5 left, 5 left. You guys, 10 spots, 70 per. Take 2 for 135. Top spot getting the Raiders, second the Bucks, third the Ravens. 10th gets a red pack. 5 down, 5 left in the filler. Woodard. Woody. Shoot over another 65 bucks, Woody. Five down, 5 left. Maybe if I just type 5 left 3 times, that'll 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Five left here, guys. 5 left. I sent him a text message, Feeney. I sent him a text, brother. You like this? Yeah. Might fall asleep, man.
Yeah, it's very calming.
Apparently the wind sucked my bedroom window open and it scared everybody. Yeah. Huh.
It seemed windy out there. I seen it.
John Jungworth, 4 in the filler. Appreciate you, John. Good luck. One left in this filler, guys. 1 left. 1 left. And somebody drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat. Let's close it out. One left here, guys. 1 left in the filler. Put up from on the right screen to close out this clearly FOTL half caser. Cases on the table, guys. 1 left in the filler, and we rip. Appreciate you, Woody. 1 left in the filler. 1 left, 1 left. John Jungworth is good on his filler spots. Appreciate you, John. Nick Stevenson wants the Houston Texans in the next half caser. Good luck, Nick Stevenson. Appreciate you hopping in. One left in the filler here, guys. One left. Who's closing us out? One left. One left. One left in the filler. Bueller. Is anyone listening? I don't know.
Maybe no one was.
We're trying.
It only took one. Who would do such a thing?
One left here, guys. One left in the filler. Who closed it out? Is that Nick Stevenson? You bet it is. Nick closes us out. Appreciate you, Nick. Yeah, so I guess the kids are sleeping in my room tonight. I was like, cool.
That works. She just called me and said they lost power at the bar.
You said they have what?
They lost power at the bar.
Yeah.
Full bar, full dining room.
Nice. That's probably good, right?
Yeah, lost all the tabs and everything.
Yeah, put Feeney in there. Free beer for everybody. Hell yeah. Bar's going out of business tonight.
That's what I would do. I'd sit there and make them pay cash for it before the beer goes bad in the coolers.
Nick is golden on his filler spot. Appreciate you, Nick. All right, guys. Good luck on the filler. Dice roll. We are going 8 times on the dice. 8 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 6 and 2 is 8. John Jungworth. Man, John does work on these fillers. Takes down the Raiders. John takes down the Tampa Bay Buccaneers as well. Dave Feeney takes down Baltimore. And Michael Woodard, with his no sound, takes down the Red Pack. Good luck, Woody. I know you don't have sound, but hopefully you saw that. If not, I'll shoot you a message. Again, available. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't have sound on. Why am I? Okay, we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8, 9, 11, 13, and 14. Let me know which one you want, Woody, if you're still watching. You can see your head on the camera.
I know, I see it now.
Pack 14 for Michael Woodard. Last pack magic. Look, Woody. Whoa. Ten spots, break 85.47. Let's figure out what that is. That is motif. 10 spots in motif for Michael Woodard. I've never actually went. My sister tried to invite me, and I was like, nah. Nah.
It's very hard to control a frisbee on this set.
I can't. I'm not even good at regular golf, let alone with a frisbee.
You beat me?
Barely. Good luck, guys. Clearly FOTL half case or 8615. I'm retiring. I haven't played since. Never going to play again. Break 8615. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip. Here we go. And we retire on top.
Burning lips.
And guys, keep grabbing your teams. We're going to start ripping some signature class here very shortly. FOTL. We got 8 box, half case. Got tape, man.
Secure.
Got 3, 6, and 8. Other half case is on the website.
Gotta make sure those boxes stay down camera.
Good luck, everybody. We'll get all these open. Got FOTL. So I was on the front porch. I was chilling on the porch earlier. Did you see were my kids outside playing? They had their little pool up. Yeah, I was out. I was telling Ian I was on the porch tanning. This damn spider keeps trying to jump on me and shit. He's just a little guy too. He's like this big. Like he's not even a big spider. I'm telling you, it's the same freaking spider though. He just likes to chill out on the chairs, I guess.
Probably has a leg around there somewhere.
I was like, you should have stopped and hopped in their tiny pool, Bob. That would have been funny.
With some birdies. Oh, I love some dog pools.
Well, if you didn't hear, we're having a pool party at Bob's next week. Once he gets his pool set up,
Oh,
he's got the in-ground pool. So yeah, we're having a party at Bob's. He's barbecuing for everybody. Shot 71, 6 birdies.
wow. Yeah. How many mulligans?
I've never actually seen Bob golf, but he tells me he shoots 70 every time he goes out, so. Empty boxes. Good luck, guys. Clearly FOTL. Half caser. Good luck. Cracked ice. Auto. Brian Thomas Jr. Goodness gracious. Carlos. We're so back, man. Man, Bob always uses all my one-touches. Makes fun of me for using one-touches and then doesn't restock my one-touches. It never fails. You got any more 35 pointers? Or are we fresh out? I don't know if Carlos is watching, but we're so back. He's really good. Said who hit a hole in one today? Oh. Massive card there on the BTJ. 3 out of 17. Beauty. I don't even think Carlos is watching, man. I'll have to shoot him a message and be like, hey, Carlos, guess what? You told him, Feeney? I'm sure he'll be in the chat any second. And 3 out of 17 on the BTJ Cracked Ice. Banger. Pearsall, Jaheim Bell. He plays from 7,200. I play from 6,200. Purple, Jamar Chase to 75. Malachi, Brennan Rice. We have Antonio Gates, Leatu, Tyrone Tracy. Team logo variation for the Patriots. How about Joe Milton, 3 out of 7. Good grief. I was like, Bob's going to get mad. I'm one-touching every freaking card in this break. Milton to 7? That deserves a one-touch, right? What do you think, Bernie?
Where's he at now, Dallas?
Yep. Be the starter before too long. Who's got the Patriots in this one? Dan. Dan hit him in the completer.
Joe Milton and George Pickens.
That's so weird. Getting 3 out of 7 on the Joe Milton. That's a big card. Team logo. Got Marv Jatavion. Good start. Audric Estime to 49. Jalen McMillan. McMillan's so good. And then they went and drafted another receiver this year, like they didn't have enough receivers. Meanwhile, I can't get my drip Browns to draft one. They're like, we only need 2 quarterbacks. Cooper Kupp, 149. Bucky and Cooper.
They are pretty limited at wide receiver.
So if I'm one-touching a rookie quarterback to 7, Bob? Travis is still out LARPing. Barry Sanders, Ladd McConkey, and Ray Davis. I was like, the quarterbacks, though, Bob. I mean, quarterbacks get it. Puka Nakua to 17. BTJ, Caleb Williams. I was like, man, if I had a rookie quarterback to 7, I'm going to want it in a one-touch. Puka, 3 out of 17. Keon Coleman to 49. I broke the curse. I hit Feeney a bill. There you go, Feeney. Keon to 49. For Dave Feeney, Adunze, Brock Bowers. Nah, Steve, that's Ian over there giggling. He's a giggler. That's what he does. It's a 99, J.J. McCarthy. Marshawn Bonix. Nope, never used the one touch again, Bob. That was the last one. One touches are now extinct at Jumbos. Bomb Squad of Roger Staubach. It's a cool card. McCaffrey, Drake May on the rookie. I was like, well, I'm not gonna one touch a Jermaine Burton to 7 if we hit that, Bob. I'll give you that. I won't one touch that card. Roman Wilson to 17. Pittsburgh Steelers, John Jungworth, Neighbors, and Milton.
One touch.
Nah, not Roman Wilson. Bob would have a cow if I one touched Roman Wilson.
Per Bob, he's gonna be good. He's starting. So Bob said Thursday.
Yeah, who's throwing him the ball? You keep shells in business.
Will Howard.
Audric Estime to 17 for Denver. Joke's on you, Bob. So now while we're upside down, Brock Bowers to 75 for the Raiders. Troy Franklin, Audric. We got Richardson to Trent Green. Trent Green deserves a one touch. Dallas Turner. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Trent Green was good for like one season.
Kool-Aid.
Back when they had Priest Holmes. Priest Holmes was a dog.
Nicholas.
Blake Corum to 17. 16 out of 17 for the Rams. LA Rams going to Andrew Battisher. Corum to 17. Derek Carr to 99. Captain in charge. Jalen Wright to 49. Tyreek Hill to 17. Dolphin pack. Who's got Miami? Nick. And Tyreek to 17. Jalen Wright to 49. And Braylon Allen to 49 on the auto. I think that's the second Braylon Allen to 49 we've hit tonight. You're going to hit all 49 Braylon Allens in one night. Who says we can't? The rookies, Marv, Bucky, Cooper. You guys grab your teams in the signature class. Full caser, that's going to hit the screen next. Got a black 101. Spencer Rattler on the 1 of 1 black auto. Going to the Saints and Ian Burney.
I told you he's winning fantasy next year.
Hit him in the completer. Does that one get a one touch, Bob?
No. Spencer Rattler.
But it's the black 101 auto, man. He said, still a 101. 101 rookie quarterback. Steve said, definitely not a one touch. Too bad, Steve. It's in there. Rattler on the 101 auto. Stroud to 25 for Houston. Worthy and Wilson. Watch him win the starting job, man.
I got hope now, right?
That one touch is more touches than he'll have all year. JJ McCarthy on the bomb squad. Trey Benson. You might be right on that, Feeney.
Good one, Dave.
Because I think they like Hainer at the backup. I think Rattler's probably the third stringer.
He's toast.
He's toast.
He might be fourth behind Taysom Hill if they keep him.
All right, Braylon Allen to 49. That's now the third one we've hit. Caleb to 7. What about that, Bob? Is Caleb to 7 good enough to one touch? JJ McCarthy? I think so. We're keeping, it's like we're keeping fanatics in business.
No downtowns or uptowns yet?
No downtowns, uptowns, all arounds. Small town. Maybe Shellin Insurance? By the seashore? Chicago Bears and, man, Carlos had a break. How about that, Carlos? Caleb to 7. You got the BTJ to 17. Carlos had a break. That is 3 of the 49 Braylon Allens, if anyone's keeping track. Jatavion Sanders to 17. BTJ, Caleb. We're keeping track. Braylon Allen tracker. We are up to 3. Let's see if we can hit all 49 in our 2 cases. Carlos. We got a pink. It's going to be Spencer Rattler. Why not? Jalen McMillan. It's the Spencer Rattler break.
I got the rainbow started, right? The hardest one's done.
Some Brian Urlacher, Marshawn, Bo Nix for the Broncos. Marshawn Lloyd. Goodness gracious.
Oh my.
I don't know if you guys can see it behind it, but Carlos is paid.
Wow.
How about Caleb Williams, Rome Adunze on the duel downtown? Hi there. Carlos! Are you in here yet, brother? Wake up. You're hitting heaters. Pass my phone away. I'll take a quick picture of this one. You're hitting bangers. Good grief. What a half caser. You guys are sleeping on this. We got 2 boxers on the website. Carlos retired. And Caleb and Adunze. Good grief. McConkey, Ray Davis.
You just asked me to shall receive.
Marshawn to 17. Ain't no doubt. And we're not done. Jalen Polk to 17. Barry Sanders to 99. Jalen McMillan. I'm handling his estate, though. I'm sure I'll hear from him later on, Fanny. Shorted us a card. Bucky Irving, Cooper DeJean.
One of them had 2.
Yeah, well, I think like 5 packs had 6. All the rest of the packs have 4 cards. Just making up for the extra cards we hit. Vinny Testaverde. Caleb Williams. Told you Vinny was in the product. Dog. He's good for 20 touchdowns and 20 interceptions a season. He could sling the pickle. Travis Kelce to 17. Jalen Ford and Caleb Williams again. No doubt. I was like, Bobby's probably drooling over that duel downtown. Although I don't think he's sold on Caleb, even though he's a Bears fan. I don't think Bob likes Caleb. We'll do a quick recap here, guys. On the FOTL half caser, we got Travis Kelce. Sanders to 99, Jalen Polk to 17, Lloyd to 17. Hi there. Caleb Williams, Rome Adunze, duel downtown. Bo Nix, Rattler, Jatavion to 17, Braylon to 49, Caleb to 7. McCarthy, CJ Stroud 25, Rattler on the 101. Braylon Allen 49 again, Jalen Wright to 49, Hill to 17, Derek Carr 99, Corum to 17, Brock Bowers, Audric to 17, Roman Wilson 17. We have McCarthy 99, Keon to 49, Puka, Cooper Kupp, Audric to 49, Joe Milton to 7, Jamar and BTJ to 17. Again, that is the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. Mark a couple of these real quick. That might have been the best break Carlos has ever had. I mean, good grief. Bangers.
I mean, the frame plate went for 200 for the absolute.
What for? Clearly FOTL half caser 8615. Is in the books. And as promised, guys, we're going to put up this signature class. I keep wanting to say signature series because they used to have that product back in like 2015. Signature class case, break 8622. And we were on the signature class 1 box so you guys can see what it's all about. And then I think this PYT is going to fly off the screen. That was a Taco Bell burp. That hurt. That hurt real bad. I am in misery.
Do they even still make new music?
Who? Maroon 5?
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I'm not up to date on the Maroon 5. I'm not a big Maroon 5 fan. But growing up, their songs were always on the radio, so they tend to get stuck in my head from time to time. Carlos Spencer. That's a banger! Carlos hit some bangers. Got a whole bunch of them there, Carlos. Congrats to you, brother. Let me get these team prizes up here, guys, for the signature class case. Their rate is.
Do you need that signature 1 box still?
Yeah, you can pull it from that open one.
4 right here. One that has 3 in it, one that has 4 in it.
Either. Whatever works, man. I was like, as long as it ain't out of a sealed case, we should be all right. Jets are only 19 bucks. Eagles 99. The Niners are 79. Again, grab your teams here in this product, guys. Brand new release just came out today. Bucks are 69. Nice. Titans are 29. 8626. Let's get it set up. Again, this is signature class. Again, grab your PYT squads, guys. 8622. Grab your squads. So let's push notifications here on this break. Would help if I get the right break numbers. 8626. It is not the PYT that we're running right now. All right. Push notifications coming out here, guys. And good luck, everybody. Signature class 8626 dice roll. Let's go 11 times on the dice. Teams first. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11 here. Rams up top. The Cardinals at the bottom. And we're going 11 times on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And 11 here. Chris up top. Chris at the bottom. Let's sort them out. Again, break 8626 signature class. There's your squads. Let's rip. Here we go. Signature class. Good luck, everybody. And good luck. Empty box. I've not ripped any of this yet. None of us have, because that just came out today. Let's see what we got. Marcus Allen, Brock Bowers. That is sweet. For the Raiders. First auto here to 225. Theo Johnson for the Giants. And Rob Romaine. Sorry, for Dan. Misread it. Again, Giants and Dan. Ricky Pearsall. Marshawn Lloyd. Bernie Kosar. 175 on the total touchdowns. Inserts. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Grayson Murphy to 100. DJ James. Mitchell for Indy going to Shane Harmon. On the silver auto. There's the Mayo Man. We have Bo Nix on the Gridiron Ambassadors. That is sick. How about Ladd McConkey on the foil or the acetate auto for the Chargers. Chargers going to Brian Tasker on the Ladd McConkey. Getting a good looking card there. We have Makai Wingo, Aldrich Estime. We have Randy Moss. Steve Young to 250. Thurman Thomas to 100. Going to Dan. We have Chris Carter and Grayson Murphy. In the last pack of Magic here. And there are more one boxers on the website. Again, guys, cards look good. Grab your spots in that full caser. You have Marv. Was that the after image? Quinyon Mitchell on the base auto. Jalen McMillan and Eric All. Okay, move these over. We'll do a quick recap here. We have Quinyon Mitchell, Steve Young to 250, Thurman Thomas to 100, Bo Nix, Ladd McConkey, Sean Alexander 175, Adonai Mitchell, Grayson Murphy to 150, Theo Johnson 225, and Brock Bowers on the acetate. Again, that is the first box, guys, of Signature Class. Grab your teams in the next one. Take your spots. JumbosCards.com. Hop on in, hop on in. Guys, we still have just 5 left in this deck of bird. It's just sitting there with 5 left. Let's close out that break. Again, grab your spots in the Signature Class caser. We'll start running some fillers on that here shortly. Again, product looks good. And that is a full case, 30 autographs in a case. Grab your teams. Again, full case, 30 autographs in a case. Again, guys, motif down to 4. Deca-Bird down to 5. Again, grab your teams on the website here. Signature Class Full Caser is right there on the screen. Break 8622. Motif NBA has 1986 Spur and it has 4 left. 5 left in the Deca-Bird, 4 left motif. Again, Signature Class Full Caser is on the screen.
Wow, you're what? 1 for 2 tonight?
Chris Kirk for Jacksonville, 0 for 2 on hook shots. Chris Kirk also wants 1 in Deca. Good luck, Chris.
I know a guy.
4 left, 4 left. Appreciate you, Chris. No guy for what? Hook shots?
Yeah. He went to Lamborghini. Played for the University of Michigan.
Tyler Miller wants Minnesota. Good luck, Tyler. He does have a nasty hook shot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I have a couple cards of him.
You really?
Yeah, he had cards in G League last year. The Topps G League product.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got a couple numbered cards of him. Just sitting in the box at home. I had an auto of Dakota Mathias there for a second too. He had autographs and like contenders draft picks. I think those are the only 2 recent guys that had cards made of them.
From around here.
Yeah. At least that I kept track of. I guess you can count Tyler Eulis.
Yeah.
Didn't he play at LCC?
No, he was from Lima originally, and then he went to Chicago for high school. And then
Gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, he had a bunch of cards because he was pretty, wasn't he a high draft pick?
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Yeah.
And then he got hurt. Never again.
Again, guys, hop on in here, hop on in, hop on in. 4 left in the Deca-Bird, 4 left in motif. Again, about halfway full in the Signature Class case. I have 3 people checking out. Gonna give these carts a second, and we'll start running some fillers here. Again, guys, there's teams. I mean, there's only 3 teams left that are over $100. This is for a full case of product. The Jets are $19 in the entire case. The Seahawks are $29. The Titans are $29. And Panthers hit every single time, let's be honest. Panthers hitting every break.
Yeah, except for that dude is out.
Yeah, Brooks, I mean, we knew that.
He's the one that didn't play last year, right?
No, because he jacked his leg up in the offseason. He might not play.
Ever again.
Yeah.
What a waste of a draft pick.
It's hard to come back from multiple knee injuries, I feel like. Look at Nick Chubb.
Yeah, Nick Chubb's a little different.
Why?
That man can squat 600 pounds multiple times.
Yeah. How do we know Jonathan Brooks can't do that? Obviously he can't now. He's got a bum knee. But how do we know?
I don't know. That's a good point.
You go to Jonathan Brooks workouts, do you? Just hanging out with Jonathan.
Yeah, me and him do therapy together.
Yeah. I'm going to run a filler here, guys, on some teams in the Signature Class case. Again, we're going to get this break a little bit closer. All right, let's throw the Cardinals in there. Let's throw the Bills in there. Let's throw the Panthers in there. We'll throw Dallas. We'll throw the Raiders and the Chiefs. We'll put the Chargers. We'll put the Niners. Well, maybe. Hold on. The Chickens. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I want. Let me do some math here, guys. Let me do some math. I'm gonna try to run a big filler here for the Signature Class case. Again, those other 2 breaks are gonna fill themselves. I'm not worried about it. They got 4 left each. Again, grab your spots on those ones. I am not worried. Those will fill naturally. No need to run a filler when it's got 4 left. Someone's gonna grab them. We'll basically call this like a giant completer. games I did the Saints and the Giants. Alright. Tell me about it, man. I think I only slept like 4 hours last night. 49.
Oh, I was even yawning.
Oh, it sounded like you yawned.
No, there's a. You know the church right there in Westminster, the white one.
Mm-hmm.
A tree fell over right in front of it.
Huh. God was like, not today. I think somebody might have just taken some of these teams, and that's going to put a wrench in my plan. Josh Cox takes down the Eagles right here. And 1 on Deca, 3 left in that break. Good luck to you, Josh. Somebody may have put a wrench in my plans, which is fine.
Totally.
I was like, you guys can totally take your teams. Nope. Chris takes down Chicago. Chris is doing it tonight. Good luck to you, Chris. Bears out of the break. So get ready on this filler, guys. It's going to be a hell of a filler. That's the Westminster Church?
Yeah.
That's where I'm getting married next year. Huh. Yowza. I'm glad that didn't go through it.
Why? You could have had a newly renovated church.
Try this filler on for size. Getting some big squads up for grabs. Chris found Bobby's credit. He doesn't have a wallet. Probably fell out of his pocket there, Chris. You know that? Bob does not have a wallet. He just carries, he raw dogs all those cards and his cash. He does not have a wallet.
That's interesting.
He also fills up his truck while it's running. He doesn't turn off his truck before he pumps his
He's got a
gas.
knife on the edge. You know what?
Getting 120 per here, guys. Top spot gets a red pack. Again, those have either downtowns, uptowns, kabooms, or break spots. 2 through 10 are going to hit draft the teams in yellow. Again, Cardinals, Bills, Panthers, Cowboys, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, and Giants. Some big teams up for grabs there. There's no doubt about it. Red pack is huge. Again, drop in the chat on the filler. It's 120 per. Ryan Klaus takes down the Titans. Again, guys, 3 left in Deca, 4 left in Motif. We are asleep at the wheel on these cheapo breaks here. Other breaks close on the website. Well, we have a Bowman Jumbo that I believe is full, correct? Did I pull it off the website already on accident? I don't think I ran that break yet. Took 85.91. I must have pulled off the website. Whoopsie. Well, I'm not ripping it yet. It's not even on the screen. What do you mean? It's up there on the shelf. That top shelf is all the product that's theoretically on the website. Yeah, I put it there for, yeah.
Found it.
Did you find the right one? Which one has 3 autos?
This one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't have one.
Does that one say 3 autos on?
Yeah, it says 3.
Okay, you're good. I was like, that's the one.
I don't know until I've seen it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
85.99. Which break is that, brother? Yeah, more than likely, David. It'll probably have some more teams in to complete her tomorrow for sure. Only reason I got signature class on the screen right now is just because it's release day for a brand new product. Yeah, Ryan. Yes, sir. We got a spot in Deca and in Motif from Matt Wolgamuth. Appreciate you, Matt. 2 left in the Deca Bird. 3 left in Motif NBA. Appreciate you having in there, Matt. Yeah, no problem, David. But I'm sure some of those Delight teams will be in a completer tomorrow. Then that break will have like, 8 left or something. It'll go tomorrow more than likely. Obviously, we get some movement on it today. It can certainly go. Ryan Klaus can take down the Niners as well. I mean, if nobody likes this filler, you guys are grabbing teams naturally. I just might scratch this filler, and you guys can just grab them naturally. Because I think that's what you guys are going to do here. I don't think I give you enough time to take your team. So I'm going to put these teams back on the website here, guys. We're going to scratch this filler. Again, no one's dropped. I think it was a bad filler on my part. You guys were like, we don't like your filler. Get lost. All right. Gonna get these team prices back up again. You guys are grabbing your squads here. So I'm going to give you guys some time. Grab your teams right here in this break. Chargers are 69. The Raiders 169. And the Chiefs are 69. Dallas Cowboys are 79. The Carolina Panthers are 49. Buffalo Bills are 79. And the Cardinals 99 bones. And guys, grab your teams here. I'm going to put them in yellow. They're available teams. In signature class case, we are down to just 12 teams left. We're over halfway full on this one, guys. Over halfway full on the break. Again, grab your teams on the website. In signature class full case. Just 12 teams remain. 12 left, 12 left. Again, Motif NBA down to 3. The Deca Bird down to 2. Grab them on the website. Let's close out these 2 breaks. And let's rip. I'm going to run use the restroom real quick. When I come back, these 2 breaks will be full, and we'll be back to ripping. Be back in a second. I'm up on 51-7 today. That's like a 40-point lead going into the weekend. You said what?
Have you checked in? I knew it was close earlier on, but I heard you now.
Yeah, we're doing it. Woody wants Arizona. Appreciate you, Woody.
Joe Ryan got me 24 points. Woo-woo.
He's doing it.
The game ain't even over. He could possibly get me a win, too.
David Karras going to close out Deca. We rip that next. Appreciate the close out there, David Karras. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck. Getting Deca Bird, 86-19. Gonna roll next. Here, guys, keep grabbing your teams right here in the signature class case. And down to, I believe, just the last 11 teams left in the break. Deca Bird gonna go next, 86-19. Just 3 left in Motif NBA. Can grab your teams there as well. 86-19 Deca. Let's run it. Let's keep hitting people bangers. It's been bangers all night tonight.
Banger after banger.
Again, good luck everybody. The Deca Bird, 86-19 dice roll. We are going 6 times. Teams first going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 here, 6 here. Bengals up top and the Vikings at the bottom. And we go 6 times on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 here, 6 here. Jason up top, Matt Loudman at the bottom. The Deca Bird, 86-19. Let's sort them out. Again, good luck, everybody. There's your teams. Let's rip. Here we go. Oh, shit. You guys, 11 left. And the signature class full case. And we're going to push for that break to go tonight. There's 0 reason it doesn't. So grab your teams in that break. I think it's got down to 11 left. Full case of signature class. Deca Bird. And good luck, everybody. I've got so many cards I've still got to post to Instagram. I'll be working on that tonight. Well, I mean, they send me probably 15 a shift over there. Yeah. Jeff Blake. If you told me that Jeff Blake would have a Mojo Prism Auto in the year 2024 or 2025, I would have called you crazy. 24 out of 25 for Cincinnati, Jason Chronister. Rashad White on the silver. This Jordan Whittington dude. He's a monster in Madden. I don't know how his real life statistics look, but in Madden, yeah, it's pretty good. Dre Greenlaw for the Niners on the purple. Nicholas Jamal Chubb. I actually posted a like goodbye Nick Chubb. I reposted one of those today on my story. So long, Nick Chubb. Tony Dorsett, hope you find your dad. Red of Rasheen Ali. Xavier Worthy. I saw a sweater that said that at a garage sale not too long ago, but it wouldn't have fit anybody in my family, but I was just like, that's freaking awesome.
Hope you find your knees.
Too soon, man.
Sorry.
Too soon. Even worse, Minka's dirty player and did it.
All right.
Ramondre for the Patriots on the orange. Keon Coleman.
What's the first rule in football you learn about bringing down a big guy who's bigger than you?
What, take out his knee?
Go lower. So guess what? That's what he did. Sorry, Nick Chubb's knees are glass.
I was like, they held up fine for 6 years. Jack Campbell. Until Minka decided to hit him. Jack Campbell on the autograph for the Lions, going to John Sotile. Xavier Worthy. That's nasty. Mojo to 30. Kansas City Chiefs. Jeremy Baker. It's a good looking card. Trey Tucker. Marv on the rookie. Can you click on that art list and pick a different? Yeah, you can just, yeah, there we go. Kenny McIntosh for Seattle, third autograph of the box. Fumblerooski. Sam Hubbard on the red. Did Hubbard retire?
No, yeah.
Yeah, Hubbard retired, right?
Yeah. Hendrickson's the one that's in contract still.
Yeah, Marshawn Lloyd, Adam Thielen. Bengals aren't going to pay him. They don't have any money left to pay him.
They're not even paying their draft pick.
They're busy paying Burrow, Chase, and Xavier McKinney on the silver. Burrow, Chase, and T. Higgins, $170 million. How do you pay anybody else? Especially not defenders.
There's no way.
Bengals are going to have to put up 70 a game. We have Marv on the downtown bound. Palomalu, that's a sick card for Pittsburgh. Matt Loudman, BTJ on the rook. Luke Kuechly. Sick Palomalu, 149. Marv on the downtown bound. You can guys keep grabbing your spots on the website, jumboscards.com. We have Hines Ward, TJ Watts, back-to-back Steelers. Michael Penix and Ernest Biner. Penix for Atlanta. It's like, for as much as I hate Pittsburgh Steelers, I certainly hit people a lot of cards in breaks. It burn. Says the guy's team who pays one guy $300 million. Are you talking about the Niners paying Brock Purdy? Trey Benson on the red.
No, I think he's talking about Deshaun Watson.
Oh, is that what he's doing? I was like, trust me, I hate that contract as much as anybody else does. But right now, he's like the 10th highest quarterback contract making that money because the market's reset itself and everyone got paid.
That is true.
And we recap: Trey Benson, T.J. Watt, Penix, Palomalu, Hubbard, McIntosh, Xavier Worthy, Jack Campbell, Ramondre Dorsett, Rasheen Ali, Dre Greenlaw, Rashad White, and Jeff Blake to 25. That is the break, guys. Decabird in the books. Appreciate the fill. I was like, I could argue. I hate Deshaun Watson more than anybody. And even then, still, Bobby, per year, Watson is like the 10th highest paid quarterback in the league per year on an annual basis. Stack makes the most money out of anybody. Look it up. Trust me, I wish they never would have guaranteed him the money, Bob. I'm not arguing with you on that. But the quarterback market, everyone just got paid, so. All right, guys, let's catch up this Bowman Jumbo. Just 3 left in Motif. How is Motif not full? Motif NBA, guys, just 3 left in that break. There's going to be a heater. That break has been on the website too long. There's going to be a banger hiding in that box. And grab your spots there. And re-injure his Achilles again. Carlos, John Shenworth. You know, I think they came out with a schedule or the odds this year, like with DraftKings. The Browns are favored in 1 game
Oh.
the entire season.
I seem to have no primetime games.
I was like, when the Browns signed him, like coming off of stats, Deshaun Watson was coming off of like a, what, 4,200 yard passing season. Like, I hate him as a human being because of all the stupid crap he did off the field. But like, he was decent in Houston.
Who did he have then as his wide receiver? Was that D-Hop?
Yeah, D-Hop. And it's like the Browns weren't the only team that was trying to get him. They're just the only team that was dumb enough to guarantee his entire contract. Atlanta wanted him. They were going to get him. But then the Browns were like, oh, we'll give you all your money guaranteed.
Atlanta still paid a quarterback.
Yeah, they sure did. Kirko Chains, how'd that work? All right, forgot. There we go.
Kirko Chains and Derek Carr.
Kirko.
Are thieves of the NFL.
And guys, 3 left. 3 left in the basketball. And we are down to the nitty gritty here. On this full case as well. We'll run some smaller fillers on it. I'm not scared. We got just 10 teams left in the signature class case. Again, 10 teams left. 85 and 91. So do you think Purdy deserved all the money he just got, Bobby? You think Purdy deserved all the money he just got?
Yes.
Because I don't.
Guess we'll see this year.
What did he do last year with nobody on the team?
Sucked.
And now they're not going to have anybody on the team because he's making $70 million a season. Bowman Jumbo. Good luck, everybody. Break 85 and 91. Dice roll. Let's go 6 times on the dice. 6 times. Teams first going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Orioles up top. The Giants at the bottom. And we go 6 times on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 here, 6 here. Andy up top. Aaron Castro at the bottom. Let's sort them out here, guys. Break 85, 91. Bowman Jumbo. And there's your teams. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip. Here we go.
Someone hit the 101 McCarthy already. From clear.
Who does that? I was like, winners win. Brock Purdy gets 270. Going 6 and 9 last year. Yeah!
It's an interesting one, Bobby.
Good luck, everybody. Bowman Jumbo. Dylan Cruz, Carson Bench, Slade Caldwell, Cole Fontanelle to 199. He kind of looks like Cole over there. What's up, Cole?
He does.
Doesn't he? I saw that. I thought that the first time I pulled his card, I was like, huh. It's Cole. He needs to PC that guy now. Jacob Wilson and Greatness Loading. Kevin Castillo. Kevin McGonigal. Owen Wild. And Eduardo Quintero. Charlie. Kobe Mayo. Bazana. Luis Morejo. And Tommy Troy. Skeens Treasure Trove. PJ Morlando. I'm like, where's the numbered stuff at? Show me an auto. Jackson Jobe. Cam Smith. Jack VIP. Thomas White. Morlando. Jack Lines. And Cam Caminiti. Blue paper, Jackson Merrill to 125 for the Padres. Caden Dana for the Angels on the red logo. Yafri Rodriguez for Milwaukee. Edglin Perez, Sean Carlos, Cam Caminiti for the Braves. And Bubba Chandler. Trey Sweeney, JJ Weatherholt, Luis Pena, Jacob Bresnahan, Cooper Pratt, Bobby Witt Jr., Jack Lines on the autograph. Gotta say they probably go 4 and 13, Bob. Kobe Mayo, Jesus, Zach Showalter, Roman Anthony. I was like, they've got a tough schedule too. I have no optimism for for this Browns season. Best case scenario, nice jack there for Kansas City, going to Jeremy Baker. Best case scenario, either Shadur or Gabriel comes in, is pretty damn good in the defense, comes back to form that they had the season before last. That's the best case scenario, and even then they probably win 6 to 7 games, like best case scenario. More than likely, it's a 4-win season. Christian Moore, nice one for the Angels to 250. But now we've got our pick and Jacksonville's pick. Yeah, their schedule's brutal. I think they've got the second toughest schedule in the league, the Browns do. I looked at it when I saw our opponents, and I was like, oh, we're not winning any games next year. Like, if the Browns under is like 5, I'm probably taking the under. As sad as that is, it's going to be... Hey, man, but Flacco makes it fun. Walker Jenkins, Carson Williams.
If he plays.
Yeah, I think he will. Christian Moore to 250, Tibbs. I think realistically they trot Flacco out there to start the season. They probably trade off Kenny Pickett. They let the rookies be 2 and 3 on the depth chart. And at midseason, they'll just sit there and they'll give them each like a 4-game trial. They'll be like, all right, let's see what you got, Shadur. All right, Gabriel, let's see what you got. And then they're going to take a quarterback next year anyway. I think they literally took both of them like, hey, maybe one of them can play. We're not going to be good this year, so let's just scrap the season. Let's trade for Kenny Pickett, get Joe Flacco.
They knew the schedule before they even released it. They were like, yeah, you know what? Realistically, we're not winning any games.
And quick recap here, guys. We have Ben Rice. Christian Moore 250, Christian Moore 250 auto, Jack to 125, Jack Lines, Caminiti, Yafri Rodriguez on the auto, Caden Dana, Jackson Merrill 125, and Cole Fontenelle. Looks a whole lot like Cole Sanderson to 199. That is the break. Appreciate the fill. Let's random off some paper.
Do these need sleeved?
Sir?
Do these
Yeah.
need sleeved?
If you want to. Good luck here, guys. On the base paper spot, dice roll going 7 times. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cardinals. Chris, Ravens schedule can't be that difficult. You get to play the Browns twice a year.
Cincinnati's not that good at defense.
And Cardinals, John Jungworth. Take down base paper. Yeah, Lamar runs all over Cincinnati's defense. Like, if he can just stay healthy, like, I take him every year in fantasy. He's always the #1 fantasy quarterback.
He is. He'll run all over Pittsburgh.
I think I took him in the 4th round in my, like, big paid league last year, and everyone was like, oh, why you take Lamar so? And I was like, because he finishes first every year he stays healthy.
Yeah.
Every single year.
The quarterback that finished higher than last year was Joe Burrow.
And that's because their defense gave up so many points, all they had to do was throw. Well, that's probably why they kept their receivers, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason. I mean, they got their running back on the review.
Want to put up the next, put up the next Clearly FOTL 2-boxer here, guys. This is break number 8610. Again, we have not hit pretty much anything out of this a random team case. So grab your spots here.
Those sleeves are nice. I like them.
I was like, didn't the Browns Division 2? I know the Steelers and Ravens both made it. Did the Bengals not make it last year to the playoffs? I thought they went like 9-8. Weren't they right on the outside looking in?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then all 3 of them made it the year before that.
Yeah. When is that? The AFC North?
Yeah, AFC North and NFC North.
Jeez.
Bad today, man. It's because you're sitting right there in that spot. You're throwing off the mojo.
Can't have any defense. Is that what it is?
Yep.
I understand.
I panic, man. Clearly FOTL 2-box. Again, spots are flying here, guys. Motif. We have Joseph Kakaluskas. 2 left in Motif. 2 left, 2 left. Matt Loudman going to close out that break. Appreciate the closeout, Matt. Yeah, Bengals came down to the last week, though, Bob. You got to take that into account. And the year before, I'm pretty sure all 3 of them did make it. Bengals, Steelers, and Ravens. Two in chrome black for Kalelua. Good luck, Kalelua. I was like, fact of the matter is, we're both fans of the worst team in our division. That we can agree on. We can agree on that.
It's a rough day.
Yeah. Gonna be a long football season for me. David Karras, I know Woody doesn't have said Pitt barely made it. Does that count? I mean, they made it.
We made it.
All right.
Bears.
The Bears.
Sub Bears.
17 left for the FOTL 2-boxer. Again, guys, we are down to 9 teams left in the signature class case. Grab your spots on the website. Again, you guys have been hopping on, grabbing your teams. I appreciate each and every one of you. Grab your spots right there. Clearly FOTL 2-boxer, 17 left. What about the year before, Bob? 86-72. Didn't we beat you the last time we played? Yeah, didn't Joe Flacco beat you the last time the Browns played the Bears? I think that's what happened, but my memory could be foggy. I don't know.
No way.
Wasn't it like 20 to 17 or something like that? Amari Cooper had like an 80-yard touchdown catch or something. Flacco diced him up.
Amari Cooper didn't play for the Browns then.
I was like, I'm not betting that this year, Bob. I already told you the Browns are going to be butt this year. They're not going to be any good.
I bet the Bears have a better record too. They have a better team.
Thank you. Motif NBA 85-47. Dice roll. 4 times. Bob just likes to argue, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I'm in agreement that the Browns are butt. I already said 3 times that I think they're going to win less than 4 games. 4 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woody up top. Woody at the bottom. 85-47 Motif. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And there's your squads. Let's rip. Here we go. Why you want to bet so much money, Bob? Although there's a lot of variables to take into account. DeJounte Murray. I have not seen that yet. What is that? A gallery certification. But it's teal. There's no numbering on it. I don't think I've seen the teal one yet.
Hey, the next one.
They moved on?
Yeah.
Oh man, this next card is nasty. I told you there was going to be a heater in here. We got Alonzo Mourning for Miami. How about Vince Carter on the 101 autograph? Going to the Toronto Raptors, Matt Wogamuth. How about that, Matt? How about 101 VC? Hakeem Olajuwon, Calvin Murphy to 25. Good grief. I told you there was going to be heaters in this box. It sat here too long.
I'll bet Bob 500 the Steelers beat the Bears.
You heard him, Bob. Bob, I've learned not to bet on the Browns. How about Penny Hardaway on the 101 auto? Going to Woody. Let alone betting 500 on the Browns. It might play out in my favor though if I bet that then they'll win like 10 games. If I bet that they won't win. Logic.
It might be worth it as a happiness.
Penny Hart pay $500 for happiness. Brandon Clark to 49 from Memphis. Ian said, "Do the Steelers play the Bears this year?"
Yeah.
Ian bets you 500 the Steelers beat the Bears.
November 23rd.
Calvin Murphy to 99. I think the Browns play the Bears this year too, actually.
We can even go to the game. Maybe.
Last card's going to be Clint Capella for Atlanta on the Legends of the Court. Don't know if Clint Capella's a legend, but and there he is. We recap it. That was a damn good box. Clint Capella, he said 2,000. Calvin Murphy, Brandon Clark 49, Penny Hardaway. You heard him, Woody? Bobby said, "I'll buy that, Woody, for 2,000."
That's what I thought.
Hold him to it, Woody. He really wants this Penny Hardaway. We got Akeem and Calvin Murphy. And sweet card there. We have Vince Carter on the 101, Alonzo Mourning, and DeJounte Murray. That is the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. I was like, you might have 2,000 to bet. I do not have 2,000 to bet. He said pennies.
2,000 pennies, so $200, $20.
Good math. I forgot we did go to Lyman Senior.
It takes a minute, all right. So Knicks and Pacers and Wolves and OKC.
I think the Pacers can beat the Knicks. I really do.
Me too. Pacers and Wolves in the final.
You said who's in that? Is it Thunder Wolves?
It's Thunder and Nuggets still have to play Game 7.
Oh, okay. I was like, I would love to see freaking Jokic win another title.
No. All
Yep.
he cares about is his horses.
Mm-hmm. Give me another title for Jokic. I want to see it.
I want Anthony Edwards to hit a title.
Nah.
Yeah.
Ant-Man's not getting past either of those teams. He's not getting past the Thunder or the Nuggets.
He got past the Nuggets once.
Yeah. Is he going to do it again?
Yeah.
I don't think so. 15 left. Resurgence Delight. Pennies for the penny. 2,000 pennies for the penny. 20 bones. Dan wants the Jets and the Chiefs. Like I said, guys, we are right there on this break. Grab your spots. I was like, where's Ron to take his Giants when you need him? Those Giants are just sitting here lurking. Well, let's run a filler here, guys, on a couple of these teams. Let me make sure no one's actively checking out. Nope, don't have any active carts. So let's run a filler here. On break 86-22. I'll do the two biggest teams in the break. Why not? Let's go Raiders and Giants here on a filler. Filler should fly, guys. Two of the biggest teams in the break. And this is 10 spots. It is 32 per top spot. Gets the Raiders and Brock Bowers. Second gets the Giants and Neighbors. He said, hell yeah, you ain't getting that penny, Bobby. That's his all-time favorite player. Woody, I've been hitting you cards lately, man. What's up with that? I've been hitting Woody cards. This is crazy. This shit's never happened. We got jokes that I don't hit Woody cards. For like 2 weeks straight, though, I've done nothing but hit Woody cards.
There for a while, he was missing pretty good.
I got myself front row tickets to a Titans game because I keep hitting Woody cards.
Look at you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Cam Ward.
Yeah, the Titans Browns playing Cleveland. It'll probably be Cam Ward versus Shadur Sanders if the NFL has anything to say about it. That's what they'll be going for.
What's wrong with Shadur? What week is that?
And he wants the Saints and the Cowboys. I think it's early in the season. Like week 7 or something. Appreciate you hopping in there, Andy. Guys, we are down to just 3 teams left after the filler on this full case. Appreciate you hopping in there, Andy. Good luck, good luck. Andrew wants the Bills and the Chickens. and chickens for Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. Just the Bucks left after this filler. And 32 per guys. Top spot gets the Raiders. Second gets the Giants. Signature class case. Break 8622. We still got one boxers on the website and that. Last team mojo. We have 26 left in the next random teamer. That doesn't make any sense to me. And 5 autos per box, $19 break on the website. Hop on and grab your teams. 13 left in the Bowman Hobby 2-boxer. 15 left Resurgence Delight. That's on the screen. 15 left in the Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. 11 left Impeccable Live Golf. Again, guys, you got about an hour and 15 minutes. Get your entries in. Triple banger giveaway. We're giving away the Weatherhold Auto. Giving away the Jaden Daniels Red Wave. And the Neighbors Mercury Planetary Pursuit.
I didn't know how that worked. I didn't want to get in trouble.
Golly. Feather live in the chat here, guys, to close us out. 32 per. Top spot gets the Raiders. Second gets the Giants. Goodness gracious. Last two teams here, guys. 32 per. Top spot gets the Raiders. Second gets the Giants. Closes out the signature class case. Dude, that freaking tooth. Like, my tooth not being filled. Like, I have been freaking miserable for like the last month. I finally, 29th, I get it taken out.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. I believe I'm off that day. On the 29th. That's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Either.
27th is
But then I come back and work the 30th. So
Well, I got my
I was like, I got 10 days till we get to go see Otani. Mm-hmm. They're playing.
Cleveland.
Yeah. Dodgers Guardians. Feller live in the chat, guys. No love on the feller. I'll just put him back on the website. And you guys took all the other teams naturally. Maybe just nobody likes my fillers, man. I was like, if you guys want them back on the website, I'm sure somebody's going to take them. Let's put them back on the site. Can somebody grab these last two squads here, guys? Giants, Raiders, back on the website. Again, no love on the filler. $169, $149.
There's too many Tylers.
We have 17 left, clearly FOTL 2-box, 15 left in Resurgence and Delight. Afternoon Delight. I'm gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. It's gonna be stuck in your head forever now.
I don't know that song.
You've never heard that song?
What?
Afternoon Delight.
Maybe if I heard the whole thing.
I was like, you can't play it, we'll get booted.
I know, I'm gonna go see who it's by though. I may recognize it.
Nah, I don't think you will. Last two teams here, guys. Last two teams, the Raiders and the Giants. How about that? We'll try that on for size. 60 per. Top 2 get a red pack. Okay, and they got a downtown and uptown, a kaboom, or break spots in those red packs. Again, guys, 60 per. Top 2 get a red pack. Just the Raiders and the Giants remain here in the signature class full case. Again, grab your teams here. Let's close out this break. Hop on in, hop on in. Raiders, Giants, and we rip. Again, $60 filler live in the chat, guys. Again, top 2, get a red pack. That's a hell of a filler. In downtown, uptown, all around. Possibilities. Yeah, that checks out. I just had to look at it closely.
Got a QR scanner in my eye.
Yeah. Had to make sure. Make sure it was the right one.
Do you play that Monopoly Go?
Not really. I mean, I have it downloaded. I used to play it like 3 years ago. And now, like, if we're sitting at like Journey's softball game, Spencer's like, Dad, I'm bored. Let me see your phone. And he sits there and plays Monopoly Go.
They're doing Star Wars right now.
They're on Star Wars on Fortnite right now, too.
Well, it was May 4th.
Yeah.
May 4th be with you.
I'm trying to unlock General Grievous on Fortnite, actually, for this season. I don't play it very often, but my Spencer plays it, and whenever there's like a cool character, I'm like, fine, get the battle pass. We're getting these characters. I don't care.
Just do it.
Do it.
I'll cave into the peer pressure too. Anyways, I was watching TV the other day, and there was a commercial for it, and at the bottom it said scan this QR code for a free in-game token, so I had to pause the TV and scan it. Because I wanted it so bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. Look up that jumbo patch I got of what's his face.
Okay, guys, 17 left. Clearly FOTL 2 box, 15 left. And the Resurgence Delight. I was like, I don't know if I'm just tired or what. My freaking face just is tired.
I even got a nap today. What was that Mike Evans card I freaking picked up? I can't remember.
Okay, Woody closing this out there. He's going to send on over. Appreciate you, Woody. Send out push notifications here on 8622. What he's sent over, guys. We're going to run that signature class case.
Sizable signature. That's what it was.
It's sizable.
Still, the last one sold at Mike Evans was $225. It's crazy. At Prestige. You know the one I picked up at the car show for $100.
Yeah. I know where I'm taking the kids next week. To the movies.
What, Milo and Stitch? Yeah, her kid wants to go watch it too.
Yep. I don't like the live action movies, but the kids have talked about it, so they'll enjoy themselves. Further live in the chat here, guys. 10 spots, 60 per. Again, top 2 get a red pack. Again, you got downtowns, uptowns, kabooms, or break spots in those red packs. Again, hop on in. Waiting on Woody to send over here. He's golden. Let's run this break. Signature class full case. 8622. Let's hit some absolute bangers here, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip. Here we go. Good luck. No, this is the wrong product.
Don't blame me. Blame them. There was one already cracked, but you never did one.
Good luck here, everybody. Good luck.
I take that box.
Sure, man.
Sweet. I need to ship out a Fitbit.
So that what?
Need to ship out a Fitbit.
That's too big of a box for a Fitbit.
It's in the original box.
Oh, all right. This break's gonna be fun. 30 autographs. Hitting heaters. Bangers.
Really with some True Legends and some international pieces.
I was like, whoever has the Lions, man, I'm feeling a Barry Sanders autograph coming out of this. And Barry's always got such a clean autograph, too. Had a Jerry Rice to 10 the other day. Out of the first half case we did, Brett, not out of the random teams. So first half case, there was a dual downtown of Caleb and Adunze. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to pull it out. It's in that stack. Yeah, Will Levis autograph's going to be Makai Wingo. What's up, Makai Wingo? Again,
Detroit.
well, it's not Barry Sanders, but it is Makai Wingo. Detroit's on the board. Alter image. Is it after image or alter image?
After. It says on the back.
Where?
Right there. It says after.
I'm going to see it, man. Jerry Rice. That's a sweet looking card there for the Niners. You tired of me giving you a hard time yet?
No.
Johnny Wilson to 100 for Philly. Eagles going to Josh Cox. Kurt Warner, Cade Stover. I don't know why I almost said Jake Plummer. We got Jordan Morgan to 175. Dennis Smith for Denver on the Supreme Signers. That's an old school auto. Dennis Smith for the Broncos. Calvin Castillo. Ennis Rakestraw. And Brock Bowers. Kadan Slovis. Not the rookie quarterback I'm looking for here. Kadan Slovis going to Houston, and Dustin Waters to 250. We have Justin Igby, I think. Igby, right? Nick Boygby. Brock Bowers. Bulk to 150. Jaden Daniels on the base rookie auto. Washington, John Jungworth. There you go, John. JD. Lad McConkey. Ladarius. I wonder if lad is short for something or if he's literally just a little lad.
It's not Ladarius, right?
I don't think so. Lenny Moore. How about another one? Johnny Wilson to 100. We're trying to get all 100 here, Josh. We've got 2 down. We've got numbers 56 and 4 so far. Tyler Newbin. And guys, there's more signature class on the website. Take your teams. Terrell Owens to 225. Leatu Latu on the ink. Bullock to 175. You don't say that. Like, really, you don't say that. Xavier Legette for Carolina. Panthers going to Chris Kirk. Keon Coleman. Jordan Morgan, 175. Malik Washington for the Dolphins on the auto. Bryce Young. And Cedric Van Print Granger. All right. Going to Buffalo and Andrew. I had to double take at that name. That's a hell of a name. That might be one of the longest names. I saw a video the other day. They were talking about the longest names. Thanks for stocking the loaders. Talking about the longest names in NFL history, like even with hyphens. That's got to be up there, man. Cedric Van Prant Granger. What a name. Charles Woodson on the StarCast.
How does it fit on a jersey?
Bryce Young to 100 on the auto. Carolina. Didn't I say Carolina was going to hit?
They always hit.
They always hit. Chris Kirk takes down the Bryce Young to 100. And Woodson on the StarCast. Oh, they just short us a card in that pack? Alright. That's cool. Hopefully we have 2 autos in another pack. First pack I've seen that did that. Favre and Jordan Love to 225. Javon Curse for the Titans to 25. Titans were what? 29 bucks? Yeah. Cheapo squad there. Nice hit. Javon Curse to 25. Supreme Signers. Corum, Dwayne Carter. Blake Corum, Jaden Hicks to 225. Edgerrin James for the Colts to 150. And guys, keep grabbing your spots. You got less than an hour left. Get your entries into tonight's giveaway. And triple banger giveaway. Check out the cards on the website. Saw a couple breaks close on the site. You can hop on in, grab your teams, get your orders, and get your entries. Dylan Laub. There he is, Mr. Brock Bowers for the Raiders on the base auto. Going to Michael Woodard. There you go, Woody. Brock Bowers on the ink. Is it really Dylan Laub or is the A silent?
I really don't know.
Jawar Jordan to 150. Doug Williams, Luafau.
I think it's Lou. I really do.
Jawar Jordan. It's probably like Dylan Laube.
He's French.
Cade Stover. Donovan McNabb to 5. Wow. And 3 out of 5 on the Donovan McNabb. I'm really confused by the color in this product because I swore I've hit a blue already. And it was not numbered to 5. 3 out of 5 going to Josh Cox and Philly on the Donovan McNabb. Stover for Houston going to Dustin Waters. What the hell? What are those doing in there?
I don't know. That's why.
You tricked me good.
No, they're in there. They're literally in there.
You tricked me good, man.
They're literally in the middle.
You got me good. I fell for it. Dan Marino. We got Audric Estime to 100. Makai Wingo. You got me good, Bob. Bob was like, you know, it'd be really funny if I put 2 100 points in his regular stack. He'll never notice. Spencer Rattler, Cody Schrader for the Rams. Peyton Wilson. Cody Schrader. Keith Randolph Jr. to 250. Emmett Smith. How about that? Going to Andy to 50. There you go, Andy. That's nasty. 40 out of 50 on the Emmett. He does not sign a lot either. Gronk and Kinchins. And 250 on the Keith Randolph Jr. Farvin Love, we got Olu Fashanu for the Jets. Mason Smith. Olu Fashanu. You definitely signed that Olaf, dude. Olaf. Olaf.
You wanna build a snowman?
No. Jerome Bettis to 225. Ricky Williams.
Okay.
200. Hope you find your dad. Goodness gracious. Bettis to 225. And guys, keep grabbing your spots on the website here, jumboscards.com. We have Jordan Love on the StarCast. Adonai Mitchell to 150. I definitely thought that was T.Y. Hilton for a split second. They tricked me good.
You get new glasses.
Yeah, I'm about due. It's about that time. I've had these ones for like a year and a half.
Time for my yearly checkup.
Andre Rison for Atlanta. Theo Johnson. And Falcons going to Chris Breedlove on the Andre Rison. Jerry Rice and Joe Montana 175. Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay on the auto. Hello auto on card goodness of Bucky.
Where's Connor? Playing music.
Yeah, I saw you posted earlier about playing. Bears are in hibernation. Well, hopefully we got a Caleb in these last couple packs, brother. Eric Dickerson, Ray Davis to 10 for Buffalo. Andrew Battisher. Edgerrin Cooper to 25 on the Preeminent Ink. 6 out of 25. Green Bay and Dan. Devin Leary. Try to trick me again, man. Backwards base card. Got Anthony Richardson to 175 after image. Steve Largent. Nice one there. Seattle on the board. Andrew Battisher. I think they were like $19.
Is that another backwards space?
Yes, it is. Now they're just doing it to mess with me. Spencer Rattler base. An AR for the Colts to 175. We have 3 packs remaining. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. That is disgusting. Monarchs of the Game. Sweet looking card there on the Jerry. That's a beautiful card. I really like that card actually.
Pretty sweet.
Monarchs of the Game, Jerry Rice. Kind of feels like a color blast a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, is it gold too?
No.
Gold background?
I mean, kind of. But Terrion Arnold. That's not numbered or anything. 250 on the Steve Young. McCaffrey of the Luke variation.
Christian to Luke, I am your father.
DJ James to 100. We have Malik Washington, Joshua Carty, backwards kicker rookie. Got 1 pack left here, guys. 1 pack left. Let's make it count. Last pack of the case. It's going to be a Bill. Keon Coleman after the Malik Neighbors. Ocho Cinco, Carter Bradley for the Raiders. Nah, it's this Chad Johnson.
Dang it.
He did, I think 1 year they did put Ocho Sing on some of those cards. We'll do a quick recap here, everybody. The signature class case. You check the checklist. Do they have super fractors in this product? I truthfully do not know. Recap. We have Keon Coleman, Malik Washington, Terrion Arnold, Steve Largent, Edgerrin Cooper to 25, Ray Davis to 10, Bucky Irving, Andre Rison, Adonai Mitchell 150, Ricky Williams to 100, Olu Fashanu, Emmett Smith to 50, Cody Schrader, Audric Estime to 100, Cade Stover, Jawar Jordan to 150, Brock Bowers on the auto, Jaden Hicks 225, Javon Kearse to 25, Bryce Young to 100, Malik Washington, Xavier Legette, Leatu Latu, Johnny Wilson times 2, both to 100, Jaden Daniels on the autograph, Brock Bowers, Kadon Slovis, Dennis Smith, and Makai Wingo. Again, that is the break, everybody. The signature class full case. Appreciate the fill, everybody.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay. Again, guys, you got 45 minutes left. Get your entries into the giveaway. I do have a filler live in the chat. Again, it is 60 per. Top 2 get a red pack. Get the Bowman Hobby 2-boxer up on the screen. Again, guys, we got 3 breaks, all halfway full or just about halfway full on the screen. Again, grab your spots here on the screen. Break 85.85. Gonna hit the screen. This is the Bowman Hobby 2-boxer. Again, guys, just 13 left in this break. 24.86 per. Bowman Hobby 2-boxer. Again, guys, you got 45 minutes left, less than 45 minutes left. Get your entries into the giveaway. Again, hop on in, hop on in. Check here. We'll start running some fillers here on the screen, guys. Again, pretty simple filler here. Takes down to 5 left on a Resurgence Delight. 55 left, 5 left. In 10 spots, 20 per. Top 5, 2 spots each. What? There's a charger over there, man.
I have a USB-C, so.
Oh yeah, you're toast.
Yeah.
You gotta retire. That's it. It's been a good ride, but it's time to wrap it up.
Wait, what is this? No one has USB-C here?
Like I said, man, retire. $20 filler live in the chat here, guys, for this Resurgence Delight. Again, top 5, 2 spots each in Resurgence Delight. Break 86, 25. I was like, what percent you at? Like 10?
5.
Oof. You're toast. I like toast. Toast is good.
Peanut butter toast?
Mm-hmm.
Warm peanut butter toast. Delicious.
Again, guys, filler live in the chat, 20 per. Top 5, 2 spots each in Resurgence Delight. Let's find some fresh music. That collection is gone. We need something upbeat. Oh, look. It says upbeat. We're going to get funky now.
I like it.
Yeah, we're awake now. Fillers live in the chat here, guys. $20 filler. Again, top 5, 2 spots each. Resurgence Delight. 17 left. Clearly FOTL 2-box. 13 left in the Bowman Hobby 2-boxer. Can grab your spots here on the screen. Get those entries into the giveaway. Triple banger giveaway, guys. $50 order gets you an entry. $100 order gets you 3 entries. Runs at midnight tonight. Again, guys, hop on in here. Filler live in the chat. Takes Resurgence to light. Down to 5. Again, 13 left. Bowman Hobby 2-box. 17 left. Clearly FOTL 2-box. Again, there is more of the signature class. We have full casers on the website. 8623, the next case. Next random teamer, 8627, has 26 remaining. We have 18, 17, 19 left in the FOTL 2-boxers. 17 left, Breakers Delight, full case. 13 left is Bowman Hobby 2-boxer. 11 left, Live Impeccable. 15 left in Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. Again, the site's loaded up here, guys. Drop in the chat on the filler. Again, hop on in. Let's go. Takes this break down to 5 left, top 5, double up. It's only a $20 filler, 20 per. Top 5, 2 spots each. Resurgence Delight, break 86.25. Be right back, guys. Got to use the restroom. I'll be back. doing it, man?
That has 3% in it.
So what? You're at 8% now.
I don't know. We'll see what it takes up to. There's 3% on the portable charger, but it's a like decent one. I think it normally takes like 15% to fully charge my phone.
We're gonna scratch this filler, guys, on Resurgence. I'll try a filler on something else. Again, grab your spots here on the screen, guys. Grab your spots, get your entries in. You got half an hour left until the giveaway. And we can try to fill Bowman. Who wants to double up on some Bowman? And we like Bowman hobby. That we do. So take it down to 3 left, everybody. Take Bowman hobby 2 boxer down to 3 left. Again, it's run straight up. Again, 25 per. Top 5, get 2 each. Again, top 5 are going to double up. Again, break 85 down to 3. Can hop on in this filler. I was like, I can certainly run the same filler on clearly, David. Only issue is I've got 9 people watching in the room right now. So give this filler about 5 minutes. There's no moving on this filler. I'll try to fill clearly next. Said what?
Gotta use my uncoordinated arm.
Use your strong hand.
My strong hand. It's a strong hand now.
I was like, we'll give it a shot here, David, for you. We'll give it a shot. Try to fill some clearly.
Clearly, we're gonna try and kill it.
Gonna take it down to 7 left here, guys. And guys, 40 per. Top 5, 2 spots each, clearly FOTL 2 boxer. Break 86.10. Okay, let's roll here on this filler. You see that Gordon picture that I shared?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Paid $3 for it at the sale today.
That one I sent you yesterday, dude, they went 15 for it.
I think I remember.
I looked it up on that thing. Give me a minute. Rocky Colavito.
Colavito. $40 filler here, guys. Top 5, 2 each, and the clearly FOTL 2 boxer takes it down to just 7 left. Can hop on in, grab your spots on the website, get those entries in for the triple banger giveaway. Again, a $50 order gets you an entry, $100 order gets you 3 entries into the giveaway. 15 left in Resurgence, 7 left clearly FOTL after this filler, 13 left in the Bowman Hobby 2 boxer. Again, grab your spots. These breaks are all extremely close.
Oh, they got me up to 14% and crashed.
Ayo. Again, guys, it's a $40 filler. Top 5, 2 spots each. And clearly FOTL 2 box. Woody for one on the filler. Appreciate the start, Woody. Wait to send. Want to make sure we got the legs here, brother. 1 down, 9 left on the filler. Woody getting it started.
Was Woody in that filler Avengers squad?
Said what?
Remember that night we had the filler Avengers squad? It was me, Dave, and someone else. Cause I was the Incredible Hulk.
I think it was Carlos. Or was it Woody? No, Woody was Captain America.
Yeah.
Because of the Titans. Yeah. Yeah. It was Woody. Again, guys, 1 down, 9 left on this filler. Let's go. It's 40 per, top 5, 2 spots each in the clearly FOTL 2 boxer. Takes the break down to 7 here, guys. There's 7 left in the break. Again, giveaway going to go here in 24 minutes. Giveaway going to run at midnight tonight. All right. Signature, right?
There's 2 of them over there. I don't know why. Clean it up. Everybody clean up.
Make sure here I have.
Clear.
Filler live in the chat, guys. 1 down, 9 left on the filler. And hop on in here, hop on in. 1 down, 9 left. Honestly, it's just something I do for my own organizational OCD.
I'm the same. It was driving me nuts too, right? Need organized.
This drives me crazy.
What is it?
Wax. A lot of that's Bowman, I think, still. I don't know what's over there. Yeah, it's. 1 for David Karras. You can wait to send, David. Want to make sure we got the legs for the filler. 2 down, 8 left here, guys. Takes this break. Down to just 7 left. Again, grab your teams here. Clearly down our FOTL 2 box. Break 86-10. Again, 2 down, 8 left on the filler. 7 left in the break. Again, grab your teams on the website.
This is all black. That's unfortunate.
How'd you send, David? How'd you send, David? How'd you send, brother? Send Venmo? Did you send Jumbucks? I don't have a Jumbuck order from you yet. And guys, grab your spots. 7 left and clearly. 15 left in Resurgence Delight. 13 left in the Bowman Hobby 2-boxer. Again, filler is live in the chat. I got you, David. Well, David, if it doesn't go, I'll probably just throw it in break credit. You let me know if that's all right with you, David. Again, if the filler doesn't go, I'll throw it back on you in break cred. I was like, I don't have access to the Venmo here, or else I just shoot it back to you. If the filler doesn't go, I mean, it's up to you. I can message him and have him send it back if this filler doesn't go, or you can just have break cred. Completely up to you, David. Just let me know, brother. Again, guys, we have 19 minutes left. Get your entries into this giveaway. 13 left, Bowman Hobby 2-box. 15 left, Resurgence Delight. 7 left, and clearly FOTL 2-boxer. After this filler, we have 2 down, 8 left on the filler. Drop in the chat. Let's go.
Where does this go?
Where's the in the back, by the back bathroom. You'll see there's like a stack of boxes back there. Yeah. You can't miss it, man.
I don't know.
Appreciate you, David.
I don't have my spectacles. Still working with me.
Sounds good, David. And guys, 2 down, 8 left on the filler, 7 left in the break. Again, hop on the website here, guys. Grab your spots. 13 left in Bowman 2-box, 15 left. Resurgence Delight, 7 left in the clearly FOTL 2-boxer. I was like, now we got funky, man. This is some funky music. Again, guys, those red packs on the table, 300 apiece on the red packs. Let me know in the chat if you want one. Again, everything in there is either downtown, uptown, kaboom, or break spots. Downtown, uptown, all around. Small town. Yeah, they just do small town. And appreciate you, Woody. Hopefully everyone else is going to wake up. And guys, this product just came out yesterday. We didn't even get to rip any yesterday because of all the technical difficulties. We have 3 down, 7 left on the filler. Appreciate you, Woody. 3 down, 7 left. Again, 40 per, top 5, 2 spots each. And the clearly FOTL 2-boxer. 7 left in the break. Grab them on the website here. 3 down, 7 left on the filler, and 7 left in the break. Yeah, Dylan, I was gonna ask you if you wanted break cred. If that was all right, Dylan, I was going to put it back in break credit. I was just waiting for you to hop on. So 2 guys asked for their 2 spots out, and then another guy just asked for his 2 spots out. Bob had taken it off the screen yesterday. So if you want your break cred back, Dylan, I can put it right in your account, brother. Just let me know. You got it, Dylan. It is in your account. Jared McGinnis for 1 in the break. Good luck to you, Jared. Guys, break would be down to 6 left after this filler. We have 3 down, 7 left on the filler, 6 left in the break. Clearly FOTL 2 box random team. Break 86-10. I gotta find something. Is it supposed to be nice tomorrow?
No.
It's supposed to storm all day?
I don't know if it's supposed to storm, but it's not going to be like sunny and 87. It's supposed to be windy and 67.
$63. Yowza.
Wind. 20-mile-an-hour gusts. At night, it's 30-mile-an-hour gusts.
It's supposed to be crappy next week.
Yeah. Poo-poo. Poo-poo parades.
Wonderful.
Welcome to Ohio.
84 to 63 in a day. Yeah. Sounds about right. I wore shorts today, man.
I'm gonna wear pants tomorrow.
Yeah, gonna break back out the pants. 50, 60 and windy, that feels like 45.
I might have to break out the car hole.
Yeah. 7 left in this filler, guys. 7 left. 40 per, top 5, 2 spots each. Clearly FOTL, 2 boxer. Seven left in the filler, guys. You got 12 minutes left. Get your entries into the giveaway. 6 left in the break. 7 left in the filler. Michael DeWolf. I don't know if you're watching, Michael. Again, you're the last one in this chatter. I'm going to go ahead and put that break credit in your account as well, brother. And I'm sure we'll come up with something different. Maybe half of those boxes or something along those lines. I'm not sure, but I do not think that chatter drop is going to move. If a chatter drop takes 5 days to move and Bob takes it off the screen, it's not going to move. So.
I didn't even see what it was. I missed it.
Those 21 jumbo boxes over there, there's a guaranteed $2,000 banger in them. I don't know what's in them. I didn't build them up. I don't know. Again, guys, 10 minutes left. Get your entries into tonight's giveaway. We have 6 left in the break, 7 left in the filler.
I just want to know why Topps drops so many products at once. Football wise.
Heck, we went like a month there with no new product.
I know. And then they dropped the Resurgence and the Signature class at the same time. Like, why?
What is this?
Carnival games.
It's a skipping in the sun. Dylan Stump wants an underdog box.
We need some basketball.
Good luck, Dylan. You got yourself some entries in the giveaway there, brother. I was like, do you play basketball?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just like Anthony Edwards.
I know. I didn't know if like you.
I played basketball up until 8th grade.
Yeah. Like if I were to invite you to like a pickup game sometime when your shoulder's healed, would you come and play?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I was asking.
Yeah,
I don't ask if you played professionally.
Yeah, I come play. I'm a better passer.
Ian, give me a number, man. Dylan said pick it for him.
If he said 3 in the filler, why don't we just go box number 3?
There you go. I think I've got some of those EX 2000. I think I got 3 of those boxes left, Tyler.
There's something out there.
Box 3 for Dylan Stump. Who's that? That's sweet. How about Garrett Wilson? Rookie auto there for Dylan Stump. At the Rookie Premiere 2022. Even wearing the rated rookie shirt. Dylan Stump. 5 left in this filler, guys. 5 left. Yeah, he's gonna go look. That's the EX. $199, Tyler. $199. Again, guys, 5 down, 6 down, 4 left in the filler. Again, and the break only has 6 left. Again, let's roll here on this filler, guys. Let's roll, let's roll. Again, 0 reason this break doesn't go tonight. 6 left in the break, 4 left in the filler. Let's close it out. You only got 7 minutes left to get your entries into the giveaway. Dylan's good to go on his filler spots. Appreciate you, Dylan. Again, guys, we have 4 left in the filler and 5 left in the break. Dave Feeney, he's doing the heavy lifting here. Appreciate you, Feeney. Feeney closes out the break. 4 left in the filler and we rip. Appreciate the close out there, Feeney. And you guys can send if you're in on the filler. It's obviously going as is the break. More than likely the last break of the night. 4 left in the filler and we rip. Dylan, if you want to close it out for 140, brother, I'll do that for you. Again, on these random team breaks, we do not have a lot of wiggle room, but I'll do that for you if you want, Dylan. Dylan, Woody, and Tyler just took one, and so did Joe. Are you fine if I just give them to them, Dylan? All right. You got one, Dylan, if you want the last one. I was like, that escalated quickly. I apologize. Again, the last spot's yours if you want it, Dylan. Just let me know. That escalated quickly. And I appreciate you guys on the closeout here. We had some absolute monsters out of the first half caser. And send if you're in here, guys. Send if you're in. You got it, Dylan. And Dylan's gold. Appreciate you, Dylan. And Joe's good. I'm sure Tyler Miller's sending over now. Tyler Miller, let me know if you're sending here, brother. He's golden. We're all paid up on the filler here, guys. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Let's go 6 times on the dice again. Top 5 hits. 6 times on the dice. We are going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Michael Woodard. Dylan Stump. Man, Woody really did it there. And Dylan Stump. Woody and Dylan snipe them. So the FOTL 2 boxer. Let's get her all set up here, guys. Man, I'm really just jamming to the music with no words. I love it.
I do too. It's great.
All right, let me pull this break off the website, send out these push notifications for 8610. Again, appreciate the closeout there, everybody. Appreciate the closeout. Again, good luck, everybody. Clearly FOTL 2 box 8610 dice roll. Let's go 10 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rams up top, the Steelers at the bottom. And we go 10 times on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 here, 10 here. Andy up top, Woody at the bottom. Let's sort them out, everybody. Getting break 8610. There's your teams. Good luck. Let's rip. Here we go. What a goofy name. I'd be mad as hell if my parents named me Wilmer. Like dead ass. I'd be so mad. I was already mad enough about Spencer, let alone Wilmer.
You're so mad you named your kid Spencer.
No, I'm saying that they named me Spencer.
Oh.
But
What would you prefer your name to be?
well, apparently, if I was a girl, I was gonna be Charlie. She's gonna name me Charlotte if I was a girl. Before they figured it out. Yeah.
Good luck, Charlotte.
Yep. I would have been Charlotte.
Charlotte's bad. Oh.
But then I was a boy and she named me after a band teacher. Yeah.
Alright then.
Jamar Chase, Sadonai, and Mitchell to 49. Corum and Newbin. Nice one there for the Colts. Steve Feeney. Will Levis, 99. Jordan Travis. Jalen Polk. Joe Milton. Braylon Allen, Jermaine Burton. Jaheim Bell, 2 out of 17 for the Patriots. And Carlos. Carlos just keeps hitting cracked ices, man. Carlos can't miss tonight. He's not even watching. He's snoozing. Like I said, Jalen Polk, autograph, 49. Adonai and Michael Penix Jr. Another auto there. Guess who? Carlos. Like, I would never listen to this at home, but here it's not bad.
It's called Copy.
It's that song that we were talking about before. Edrin Cooper to 75. Latu Tyrone Tracy. Dwight Freeney, Xavier Worthy, Roman Wilson. Last pack Magic. We missing one auto here. Ooh. Is it a Saint? Derek Carr to 7. 1 out of 7. Tricked me. Jaden Daniels, Spencer Rattler. Tricked me good. I thought it was another 101. Bob's not watching. Do I one touch Derek Carr? Does Derek Carr get a one touch?
Yeah, he's retired.
Recap it here. For the Saints and Dustin Waters, Derek Carr to 7. We have Jaden Daniels, Edrin Cooper 75, Penix, Polk to 49, Jaheim Bell to 17, Joe Milton, Will Levis, and Adonai Mitchell to 49. That is the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. I feel like in that half case break, we're getting like 2 autos a box on something.
I know.
I don't know.
What did it say? 1?
Yeah, it's 1 per box on average.
So you got win one.
That's what I thought. Again, guys, no downtown, nothing yet out of that case of the random teamers. All right, let's run tonight's giveaway. Good luck to you, everybody. And again, I appreciate you guys. Been a fun night. Done a lot of breaks. Hit some bangers for some people. It is giveaway time. Again, just to clarify, top spots. Again, we're going to go in order by value. Top spot's going to get that J.J. Weatherholt. Second gets the Daniels. Third gets the Neighbors. Let me write those down here. Weatherholt, Daniels, Neighbors. Again, good luck, everybody. Dice roll. We are going 6 times. We go 1. We go 2. We go 3. We go 4. We go 5. And 3 and 3. Good luck, everybody. Is 6. Andrew Batisher takes down the Weatherholt.
Here you go, Tyler.
Michael Woodard takes down the Daniels, and Tyler Miller breaks the cold streak and takes down the Neighbors Mercury. And guys, that is going to do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Make sure you join me. We'll have a fresh giveaway, some fresh bundle deals, and a fresh completer. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great night.